Alright, we're back. I'm sorry about that. YouTube kicked me off for some reason. Alright, what's up? BFS 7,000. Yeah, especially in Venezuela. I agree with you. Because Venezuela is not North America. 7,000 would probably be correct. I agree with you. Alright. Again, sorry if I lost you on YouTube. It kicked me off, but now we're back. So, not that it would save the stream anyways. We're back, baby. 13 viewers on Twitch. Thank you so much, Kick. You've been pretty consistent. I appreciate that too. We have tons of clouds out here. We are going out to Grantley Adams Airport. So, but we've got Simi to calm. Pretty good. We got 39 minutes to go. Ground speed sucks right now. That's terrible. Listening to me or something. What's going on there? No. I'm just listening to my music and it's making it sound like it's from the stream. Okay. I'm going cool a little bit. I won't lie. It tends to happen when you're up something for 24 hours straight. Oh. Alright. We're gonna do this marathon. We are definitely getting there. So I'm going to try to push this to Trinidad and Tobago if I can. If not, I'm going to take a break. So. Excuse me. Where are we? Seawall. Flight 23. That means less than 10 flights left. Sorry on YouTube that it kicked me off. Restarted streaming. Back. That was a server thing because it kept uploading. So I have no clue. Beautiful sun. I don't even know how many hours I have left. 5, 6. Five to 6 hours. Okay. Oh, we're on our way. Alright, quick flag has to go down way low. Alright, let's do that now. Kick it back. Kick it back. This is what the clouds have been the story of the whole flight, the whole time. So. Please remember to push that follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Kick. Push that subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube. Please give me a thumbs up and leave some comments there. YouTube stream went down. I got it back up. So it should be decent there. On our way to Barbados. Part of Barbados. Look at the clouds. It shouldn't be in the clouds, but it looks like I'm heading toward the clouds. Let's try to get down lower. Faster. How low are those clouds? How low are the clouds? This ain't looking good. Not looking good.
Oh.
Oh, kind of has some visibility. That's not perfect though. Right. No, we're okay. We're okay. Definitely not VFR. Well, I can see through it, but that's still not VFR. All right, kick that puppy up. Let's go. Give me some power. You know, let me make sure you get rich. No. There. Two and a half hours of streaming. Okay, I get around these clouds. No, it might be fine actually. It's kind of dissipating. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna come right back. I'm gonna get my coffee downstairs I made earlier. And take like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Auto, take over.
That kind of flying here. Dangerous and irresponsible. Big lawsuit. Who does?
Cass_107 is now following Eric Flight on Twitch.
Thank you. Wireless helps.
All right, I got a breakfast sandwich too. Oh, thanks for following me. Cass 107. Again, this is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. No, my autopilot wants to go nuts. It's not going to. I'm here now. Could have been bad if I wasn't here. And get Otto out of the way here. Pop. All right, I didn't really do that, but anyways, we're flying out here to St. Vincent. No, Seawall, Christchurch, Barbados. Going way out of our way, and then I'm gonna head back in. So I'm gonna try 2 more flights after this if I can make it happen. So I got the breakfast sandwich and a little or 2 for myself down there. But this is a fundraiser. Sorry, my brain's scattered because we were streaming flight almost 23 hours. For the Children's Cancer Research Fund, for my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. Link up above, tinyurl.com/donate-fly. We'll take you to a donation page where we would love you to donate. And I haven't shown this in a while, but if you do donate, you can enter into a raffle for Flight Sim Builder GNS 530. So let me go over that. You have to make a donation first. You have to go to the second part, which says go to that tinyurl.com/FSB530. It's a Google form. You enter in all your information. Know that your information is confidential with me. I sell on Etsy. I'm used to getting people's addresses and names. I never shared anyone's name or address to anyone, really. It'll just be between the Flight Sim Builder, you and I, so I can send it to them. And then we'll have a raffle live stream approximately within a week after this is done, which I hope to finish this up today because I've been up just for 23 hours at least. Actually, more than 24. Yeah, about 24 hours. And we'll be raffling that off to one of the people that donate that fill out that form. You have to fill out that form, so I have your information though, and that's only so I can give it to Flight Sim Builder. So feel free to donate now. We're trying to get to $2,500. It doesn't look like we'll do that, but we have raised over $1,000. So, but if we can get to $2,500, someone get me a Mr. Beast on the phone. Let's make this happen. I would love to get $2,500. And I'll keep working at it. We got hours to go, but we got to kind of get some donations going on if we're going to make that happen. So those are the directions. They'll also be posted on the upper right occasionally. And if you really need them, just let me know in chat, and I'll put it back up there for you. But yeah, we've been streaming for 22 hours, 46 minutes, and 52 seconds. So. I got my coffee. I got my breakfast sandwich. That's all I need right now. Oh boy, that feels good. I'm done with energy drinks. I had 3 of them during the marathon. I'm good. A little coffee. I'd like to thank my wife for fixing this because when we first started the marathon, like I was trying to get my coffee ready, and I put this on backwards, and I couldn't get it off, and she yanked it off with like pliers or something. But she did the job. That's all that matters. So I think it still seals. No, it doesn't seal anymore, but that's okay. Oh boy, it's all right. It still has some type of cover on it, which is good, I guess. That was my fault. I put it in backwards. I'm an idiot. It's a Yeti too, so it's probably expensive, but all right. It's good coffee. It's a little watered down. It's good coffee. All right, I'm gonna enjoy my breakfast sandwich. If anyone wants to donate, please do. We need to add a little more motivation to keep this thing going. We gotta finish it, but we gotta try to keep this donation thing going on, whether it be on this marathon or something, because I want to get to $2,500 again. We did $2,800 last year. Just saying. It made my dog act. I did. sure we've already seen that, so I'm not gonna play again, but. 20 minutes to go. Doug's out there. I'm going out to Barbados and then back. We'll go all the way to Trinidad and Tobago too. And I think Stu is here, so it's been kind of weird all marathon long, but he's getting there. And we're gonna finish this up too, so I'm probably gonna need a break or two before we totally finish it, but we'll figure it out. Check our fuel. I gotta go to the right. Fuel pump on. To the right. Fuel pump off. Fuel flow. Low. I got one windows again. Oh my god. So sorry. Alright, be right back. All right. Keeping it going. My hair's a mess. I'm tired. I probably smell, and I don't care. Got some storms out there. You can see on the weather radar on the right side. Nothing new. We've had some storms earlier. We had some lightning and thunder. If you were watching when I was flying overnight, it was pretty bad. It was lighting up the whole ground. It was pretty cool to see. But coming up on 23 hours of streaming. Oh, I wish someone would donate. And I'm not baiting you. I'm just saying the truth. So, 1,027. We're fourth in Mass. I don't know. I think this year's a little harder to fundraise, to be honest with you. I am very thankful to all that did fundraise as of now. Get there, right there. Finish out. It happened. It happened that way. That's what happens. I gotta put my nose again. I cannot believe this. My allergies are going nuts right now. I'm very sorry. Come back. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna lay the cuteness on you before we land. And if anything, it's just for my dog. But if you want to donate, please do.
People ask me, Eric, why do you do these marathons? Why do you take these hours and these days to do this? And it's obviously because I make questionable life decisions. And because my co-pilot thought it was a good idea. Kids battling cancer don't get to press pause. They face challenges every day with immense courage. If flying hours across a virtual Caribbean can raise funds for these children for a better future, then every mile is worth it. Molly and I are asking you to donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. We appreciate all your donations, whether large or small. And if this little dog doesn't make you want to donate, I don't know what will. So thank you for your donations.
Cuteness exemplified. I've owned that dog for 2.5 weeks. She's the most loving dog I've ever met in my life. So, and I love my dear dog Daisy that passed in January. But sometimes I think it's like a sign that she sent that dog to us. So I think I lost the cable here on the butt kicker. So let me fix this thing. Oh, what a pain. Be right back. Yep, just popping out. Alright. Come on, butt kicker. Alright, we're good. We're good. We got it. We got it. I'm just gonna plug it back in. Interestingly. Oh, it's basically my chair. Okay. It's like there's like black oozing stuff out of my chair. And it's just grease from my chair. Alright. Alright, how are we looking? Looking terrible. Okay. Oh, I just turned that down by accident. No, we're good. This one, I touched this one. There you go. Alright. Oh. Butt kick vibrates my butt so that way I can stay awake. Oh. Stretch those legs out. Oh. Excuse me. That's rain in front of us, and that looks like lightning during the day. That's quite interesting. You don't see that combination often. Yeah, you can hear it too. Alright, we gotta go around that. So we're probably gonna go to the right. That's what I'm thinking. So maybe we should start heading there now. A little bit off. Heading. That's what rain looks like in the sky, everyone. It's like a big, just curtain of water. Oh, congratulations, Eric. You're about to stream 23 hours in a row. Sadly, that's not the first, probably not the last time you're going to do that for Children's Cancer Research Fund. So. I'm not as tired as I used to be on the marathon stuff. I find that like weird. Like I would be nodding off by now and just like I am physically tired, not mentally or Sleeping tired. Just my body aches. That's about it. I think that's a good sign for 47 minutes. There's that lightning again. Yeah, we'll go through it. What? Oh boy. Twitch, clip that. Let's see if it clips it. Twitch will clip stuff. It's quite interesting. 9.5 minutes out. Alright, let's get things going here. That's my VAT's in me to calm right now. ATIS 13272. See if we can get any. Towers 118.7. There we go. Visibility 6 and heavy rain. Runway 9er. QNH is where it should be. Alright. And just double check that the VFR code is still 1200 here, which it could be. Ask AI. AI knows everything, right? It is 7,000. So there you go. It's crazy seeing lightning coming out of clouds during the day. I don't know what it is. It just looks crazy. Yep, see that? Oh. Interesting. Wow. Supposed to stay 25 nautical miles away from that, so. Here's our island though, Barbados. Looks the other tank now. Fuel pump on. Switch it. Pump off. Half that. Got a little bit of rain coming in. Oh man. Ugh. No, got some lightning there too. Oh boy. Ugh. Oh, that hurt. So we left from Miami at 8 a.m. yesterday, and we've been flying ever since. And I took like 3 breaks, I think it was. Yeah, 3 breaks. Minutes to go. Very tired. Oh man. All right. Well, coming up on land at least. We have a place to land if there's a problem. Cruise ships there. And lightning. Okay, let's maybe go down here. Engage. Make it so. Alright. Pan altitude's about actually 1200. So let's put that at 1200. Okay. I didn't hear any. Actually, no, we did have an ATIS, didn't we? We said runway 9 or whatever that was. Airfield's there. That's runway 9 right in front of us. So I'm probably going to take this manual if it says runway 9er. Yep. Alright, we're gonna get this going on. Here we go. So, through the lightning and the thunder. Twitch, clip that. If someone wants to clip this after, that'd be awesome, because this is one hell of an approach. Alright. Gas, we've already checked. We're good. Undercarriage. Tow guide tracker on. 3 green mixture. Oh, sorry, mixture prop. Flaps in here. Brantley Adams International Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're extended final for runway 9er. We'll stop. Brantley Adams. Okay, flaps. Now I'm getting bounced around in this storm. See what I can do. This is going to be a little turbulent here. Oh yeah. This one's going to be an interesting one. Oh, full flaps. Oh, this is gonna be fun. There's no turning back now. Came too far. Got crosswind correct. Got the aileron to the right. Left rudder. Keep it going here. Oh man. Okay, here we go. Flatlining. Off center, but we got it down. That's what matters. And my rudder pedals were left. So we're okay. All right. Welcome to Grantley Adams, everyone. International. And again, this would be scenery by Imagine Sim. They're okay. Why not top notch? But Grantley Adams traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot clear of runway 09er. Okay, flaps up. And there you go. How come I hear no music? I don't know. This is boring though. Oh, there you go. Give me some music. Call flaps are already excited. Okay. That being said, there's only one apron here. Typically, we're gonna park over on that side there. So if this is it, no, that's not it. Give me a second. Yeah, this looks like one big apron. That's what it looks like to me. Just turn off here. I'm probably gonna leave the engine on. I think we can go 111 miles. So just make sure I can refuel at the next airfield. Oh boy. Got some helicopters there. Looks military though. That's the main terminal down there. But it does show some planes on over here, so I don't know. Maybe we should just park it over here. It's gonna be temporary. It's not gonna be like forever. There's a jet there too. My ear's itchy. So park it. No car's gonna come. Alright, rocket brake on. 1,000. Tow back truck. Just off. So we get back also there. Welcome to Grantley Adams International. Where the weather is not very good. Oh my lord. Very cool. Main terminal over here. Again, Imagine Sim made this. It's okay. Probably not going to be modeled all over the place. Yeah, only the best weather. I'm saying. Yeah. Well, we kind of modeled it a little bit. I like the colors there. They have a Concorde Museum here too. I forgot about that. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh man. Alright. Well, our next step is to go to I'm sorry, so small. It's still like a fit it in there. We're going to Charlestown, St. Vincent, and the Grenadines. Flight 24. So that's gonna be where we go. Make sure I can get fuel there. Give me a second. TVSC, no, Jet 8 only. So maybe we should fuel up here. I hate to do that, but we probably should. Yeah, TV. Yeah. Alright, let's fuel up here. You know what? I'm gonna cheat a little bit. We're just gonna fill it. I'm not gonna do the whole thing. There you go. I could have one of these. That's a mulligan. Alright, anyways, we are gonna go direct to Tango Victor Sierra.
Sierra. All the way. Nope, nope. Charlie. Alright. Good there. Let's get an altitude. I have to do the flight plan too. We're going west. Probably 6,500. That's what we're thinking. Get that going. Alright. Flight plan. Off the block at 7:15, 11:15 Zulu, altitude 6.5, and Tango, Sierra Charlie. Should be good. It's gonna take about an hour again. Yeah. All right, filed. Good. Connecting. Very good. All right. Let's do this. Runway 9er. At the guard there. Rocket brake on. Turn this puppy around. I had one mulligan, that was it. Just tired. Alright, runway 9er. Apparently Adams traffic, Bonanza 5 and Foxtrot. We're taxiing the runway 9, departure to the west. Adams. No, did you get Mr. Sightseer 3000? You have to watch long enough to do that. I'll get it for you though. Here you go, have some fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts and lower your expectations.
The green screen's not as good as it
This
should
feels
be.
like the aviation equivalent of hitting send and hoping for the best.
Huh. Now that I think about it, the checklist ended with good luck, everybody.
Somewhere an FAA inspector just spilled his coffee.
Ah, yes, the robot is flying now. I welcome our new aircraft overlord.
There you
Well,
go.
pals, maybe the real destination was the friends we confused along the way.
All right, I gotta touch that green screen touch up. I on the original stream, which is a whole nother scene. It looks better. I just didn't touch it up for the marathon. All right, here we go. Greatly Adams traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot departing runway 09er, departure to the west. Greatly Adams. All right. Still looking for donations, so if you feel in your heart, tinyurl.com/donate fly. Raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund, and try to get to 2,500. It doesn't look like it's gonna happen, but I'm hoping. Mr. Beast can jump on it at any time and just do that. We're not gonna use the whole runway. We're not gonna do that. Rotate 70, climb at 96. I already did all that stuff. I'm just tired. Here we go. Full throttle. Oh my lord. And rotate. Get up. Oh man. Alright, turning to the left. I like that because the clouds are not looking as good to the right. Flew on the left except for lightning. Alright, let's turn it. Oh man. Excuse me. Been up for 24 hours, so I'm tired.
5 inches manifold, 2500 RPMs. Lean back extra a little bit. Extra there. Oh, there. Alright. Autopilot on. Vertical speed. Come on. Vertical speed. Thank you. Come back, tracker off. Okay. No, we shouldn't be at 500. We should be at like 6,500. No, that was weird. That was weird. That was. I thought I set that. Obviously, I did not because I'm tired and out of my mind. Everything else looking good. 1 hour to go. No, it might help to put the red lights on her. There you go. Just tired. I gotta deviate to the southwest to get around these clouds here. Oh. Heading around that cloud. Oh boy. More rain. Appreciate you all coming out to watch. Definitely looking for more donations if possible. Raised $1,027. Trying to get to $2,500. Oh man. Ugh. Oh. I'm pooped. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pooped. I'm not gonna give up, but I am pooped. You know, that much more. Oh man. Where's that? Okay. We might go 8.5 to get above these clouds. I don't know if we're gonna make it above it, but we'll try. Yeah, we're trying. Those clouds are crazy up there. Look at that. Yeah. Come on. just zonked out there just for a quick second there. Now that extra. Oh, there. The 8.5's gonna do it. Oh, stop sunking up. Stop sunking up. Okay, there's not working. It is now. Alright. Oh, so tired. Coming up on 24 hours soon. Half hour from 24 hours of streaming. Raised $1,027. Looking for more. Looking for more. See if we can get more for the children's cancer research fund. See what happens. Oh boy. Stretch the calves out. Yep. Ground speed's pretty good, 164. Ah, looking decent. Guess the sun's behind the cloud. Holy crap. Call flaps closed. Oh, I did it finally for like the first time in like 3 legs. Dude. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna get there. 8 more flights after this, I think it is. Oh man. I'll try this at home. This is it's pretty tiring. 6 year in a row. I don't know how I do these anymore. No clue how I do this anymore. Yeah. No, I'm gonna have to punch through one of these holes. Yep, sorry about that. Thanks again for sticking with me. This is getting harder. Getting harder. Oh boy. Thank God for autopilot. I don't know how people did like those long endurance flights back way in the day without autopilot. Because oh my God. All right. I'm gonna be honest with you. I might take a 10-minute nap. I'm gonna put an alarm on. I'm gonna try to take a little snooze here. I'm gonna put auto in control. And I'll be back at like 10. I'm gonna set an alarm. I'm gonna set like 5 alarms. I'll be right back in 10 minutes. Needed that. Needed that little snooze there. Bet you didn't even know. Oh, I just lurked for 10 minutes. Captain Cocktail, what's up? Alright, got 10 minutes. Gonna start our descent down here. I needed that little pick me up here. Alright. Oh, 1,000. Start the descent. Let's go. Phew. We're heading 1.5 now. Okay. Oh. Alright, we're gonna land at Kanawan Island. Try going that way. It's right in front of us. That is the island right there. Let's go heading. Out well. I know it wasn't exciting, but I had some views for you, right? It's better than just kind of leaving it, right? All right, what's happening? Oh boy, 24 hours and 8 minutes. 7 minutes. Yes. Alright, anyone doing it while I took a small little nap there? No, it's okay. Oh boy. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We get to maybe Tango Tango Papa Papa, and then I take a bit of the break. And then we'll only have 5 more landings after that. We'll be done. Alright, let's get ready for a landing here. Tower's 118.05. And there is no weather there, okay? Oh. This meter dash TAF. It's an awesome website for this stuff. Okay. We have 1015 hectopascals. I already got set for that. 6 knots, 4050, 10 kilometers plus visibility. And it's saying runway 13 down there. So that's what we're going for. That island right there. Alright. Oh man. That worked out. I don't know how it looked at the time. Nope, that was my second alarm. I woke up on the first one, to my credit. Oh, I needed that. All right, still raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We're gonna finish this marathon up. Either way, if you'd like to donate, appreciate that. tinyurl.com/donate5. Anything you donate, $5. It can be $5. It could be $1. If they allow you to do it, a quarter even. Just anything. Try to keep the passion alive to try to get to $2,500 sometime. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna keep working at it either way, but this marathon wants to try to get the bulk of the funds going on here, and I appreciate everyone that's donated. We got 2 things that have happened. One, I got the $500 jersey coming to me again, so I get to wear that during the It's a Challenge in September. 2, I got the one-time All-Star jersey, which I have not been able to order yet, but we have cumulatively raised over $10,000 over the 6. This will be my 7th year doing the Green Cycle Challenge, so that's a one-time jersey that's sent as well. So, 2 things that have happened. As we get down. All right, now finish my mixture here. Maybe not. This up a little bit faster.
Alright, you guys, anybody's still out there? Hang in there.
I just took a nap on stream with a graphic in front of me.
You did on accident or on purpose?
Oh no, on purpose. I was like, I'm taking a 10-minute snoozer, and I put auto right in front of me, and I just took a nap with my mic off.
Oh, I tried to go take a nap, but then I looked over my screen. I got my futon here next to the setup, but I looked over my screen and I'm like, dang it, the plane's almost stalling out.
No.
It actually tried to take a nap twice. The first time that was carb ice. The second time I ran out of fuel in the tip tanks.
No way, I wouldn't have tried that one. I'm gonna get one now, though.
And then I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'm not taking a nap now.
I'm gonna try to make it to Trinidad Tobago and then take a break again. Am I on nav or heading? Oh, that might make a difference too. Hey, that's it right there. Cool. I have to go on the other side though. Alright, with that then. I thought I was on. It's a good thing I put heading on and kind of went almost the right way because I didn't have nav on. That could have been dangerous. That's our runway right there. That is Kanuan Island here, so we're gonna make things happen. Go to tower. Kanuan traffic. Nanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. 4 nautical miles. Ooh, excuse me. To the east, gonna set up a left downwind entry for runway. I can't remember what runway now. Runway 13. Canberra. That's one heck of an island. Toby eye tracker on. Toby eye tracker on. Uh-oh. Come on now. Don't do that to me now. There we go. Alright. Just loading that scenery there. Yeah, right. Kennewick Island. Right there. A small little airport, isn't it? Alright. Gas. I can go to right here, fuel pump on. Switch it. Off. Not dipping down.
I want to do barrel rolls and loop the loop.
Alright, Vega Hollow. Thanks for following me on Kick.
Not do that kind of flying.
Gas, undercarriage. Show a little more speed there, but we're okay.
Heck flat.
Vega Hollow is now following Eric Flight on Kick.
Thank you. I needed that nap. Should know. Alright, flaps. Mixture prop. Flap switches. Okay, one more time. Gas, good. Undercarriage, good. Mixture prop. Flap switches, good. I can't even see. Bottom a bit longer than. Take our base here. Kennewick traffic, Bonanza, 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're extended downwind, runway 13. Full stop, Kennewick. Kennewick. Alright. That's it. That's our runway. Kennewick traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. Final runway 13. Full stop. Kennewick. Alright. Developing of flaps. Green. Good. Hang on down. Bring up the throttle a little bit. Let's land this thing. Thank you for allowing me to take that 10-minute nap. Not that you had a choice, but. A little bit more. There's 3 of us, I think 3 or 4 of us still flying this thing. One person already finished the marathon, but they took the fastest plane, so. Bottom coming up. From my left, cross with the bridge.
You know, we got a QR code terminal that I guess is going to wait for you when you get there.
Alright. Oh my god. Touchdown. Flaps up. Oh, flaps open. So remember to close this time. Welcome to Kennewick. Alright, we'll look around here. I'll tell you who made the scenery, but this looks pretty cool. It's got like a little tiki hut type thing here. That is pretty cool. Nice little airport. Kennewick traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. Clear for runway 13, Kennewick. It's got a golf cart and everything. It's pretty cool. Right up front. Parking brake on. Let's go to 1,000. Toby on track off. Alright, and Kennewick scenery brought to you by D-Sky Airport. I don't remember if that's paper or not, but let's take a look at it. Departures. Rivals. International. This is pretty cool. Nice little cool little airport. this little pool here. Wow, huh? You don't see that every day. You don't see the control tower here. Yeah. Tower shot here. Oop. There it is. Go a little slower. There we go. Jeez. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. Be right back. I'm gonna hop out and come right back. Alright, everybody, coming back. We're getting this thing done. Ow, I just got hit with a microphone in the head. Getting tired, won't lie. Getting tired. Alright, Cannon Walk. Let's see where we're going next. Our next destination will be Crown Point, Tobago. Alright, so I'm going to try for 2 more flights, then take a break. And then we come back and try to finish this thing up or take one more break after that. I think that's what we're going to try to do. So let's get this thing ready to go. Let me see if I can get fuel here. I don't think I can eat fuel to be honest with you. It's 97 a mile. 0.5, but let's just see. Alright, there you go. Here's here, Charlie. All the way there. Nope, Jet A fuel on this. I have to keep going no matter what. Alright, back into the plane then. Let's get this thing going. Tango, Tango, Charlie, Papa. God. This is like the longest failing marathon ever. I mean, I feel good about it still, but it's Trinidad and Tobago problems. Good on that. Okay, we have enough fuel. That's not the problem. Oh, I gotta do my flight plan. That's right. Yeah, just that 10-minute nap give me a little boost there. Yeah. Tango, Sierra, Charlie. Tango, Charlie, Papa. Whoa. Alright, altitude. We're going east. So maybe 5,500. Real life, I'd probably be like 11.5. And our fuel endurance will say it's 0 to 330. Correct. Flight plan filed. Good. Alright. Back. We are in the plane. Hello, we're in the plane, Eric. In the plane, son. Alright. Good to go. Let's depart. 1-3. Make things happen. Okay, why is my butt kicker only working half the time? Is that even? The speaker's working. Butt kicker's not. It's alright. Alright. 1-3. We're at it here. It's a nice little airport though. traffic, Bonanza, 5 o'clock traffic. Fuck to the southeast. Right. Exactly. Oh man. Yeah, this is a fundraiser. Feel free to donate. Kind of burnt. Raised $1,027. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I would love to try to get as close to, if not get to, $2,200. Alright, briefings in my head. I'm not saying it anymore. I've said it enough times. This Canawan Island, though, is pretty cool. It is really cool. Never even knew this existed. Okay, so with that, we got some rocks over here. Wow. Middle. Alright, rotate 70, climate 96. Check gear when needed. Here we go. See? Too much right rudder. I didn't have enough gear up. Straight up. Got some wind here. Beautiful waters. Slightly to the right, clear on the right. Autopilot on. Can't get to the button. There you go. Track off. Dams on. Oh, just like that. Did I not put in 5,500? Probably not. Speed. There you go. Alright, 25 inches manifold. 2500 RPMs. Gear is up. This autopilot's going to go nuts in a second, so let's try to write it out here. There we go. Ease yourself up, my friend. 300 miles to go. Not bad. My autopilot's going nuts right now. Holy shnikes. Go easy. Why gotta overcompensate, yo? Go straight. 5,500. Pretty good. Go to new comp. Then we're going to Trinidad and Tobago. Shoot what we're doing here. We went all the way out here to Barbados. Came all the way back in. That's where we just landed. This was a really nice airport, to be honest with you. Canawan Island is awesome. And now we're going all the way down to Trinidad and Tobago. I'm gonna try to make it to Trinidad, to whatever this is, Port of Spain. I'm gonna try to land there, and then I'm gonna take a break there. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 flights. I got the autopilot going nuts on me again. I don't know why. But it is. Let's try this again. Come on now, autopilot. Why are you going nuts? Yeah, clouds seem to have dissipated by the heat. Alright, come on. I need that 10 minutes, man. I needed that. Oh boy. Cable come on with my kicker again? Jesus. Yeah, it did. Came right up. Alright. That's probably why it's not working. There you go. Well, we're gonna finish this. It's just a matter of time. Oh, wait. We're over 24 hours streaming, and again, we've raised over $1,000 for Children's Cancer Research Fund. We're looking to raise more. So if you find it in your heart, please try to donate. Yeah. So I'm starting to really feel. What day is it? It's a Saturday. I'll just be funny. It's Sunday. Oh man. I'll be right back. Once again. Auto takeover. Alright. I'm gonna try not taking a nap on this leg. I can't promise I won't on another. Ha ha ha. Because that was refreshing. Oh boy. Got an hour to go. So Trinidad to Tobago. I need better coffee. It's watered down. Done with energy drinks. Everyone else is finishing up. I'm going to be the last one, which is fine. Donations would help, because that's why we're doing this. That's not a bad landing. Negative 41. That one's pretty bad. No, but we're going out to Tobago Crown Point Airport. And then we're going to Port of Spain right there. But everyone else, we have Beatrix there for the end of our marathon. We got some stuff there. Doug is with us still. Stu is like all over the place. Did Stu finish? He might have finished by now. Doug's on his way. Yeah. Ben must have finished a while ago. Totally missed that one. Dude, we came from Miami all the way around here. Wow. It's taken us this long. Over 24 hours. There's Stu. He's about to land in Curacao. Alright. Oh, cleared up a little bit. These clouds are crazy over here. Fuel will stay on the right for quite a while. We got some winds here. What's up with my autopilot? What is up with the autopilot, dude? That's weird. That is really weird. It's weird how it disconnects and it wants to go left all the time. No? Doing that. Can we go heading, maybe? Can we hold a heading? No, we can't. It's gotta be the wind. Oh, I know. Wait, this is getting crazy. It wants to go to the left like all the time. It seems to be the wind or something. That's really weird. Dude, the autopilot does not want to hold. Even that, it's like, is the rudder trim out? Like, cowl flaps closed. Oh. Yeah, it's weird. Wow. No, just wants to kick that on there. Something going on here. Is it the imbalance of fuel? We've been running them right for a while here, so. Flying myself then. Alright. lot of wind. A lot of wind. Oh my god. Wow. I'm trimming and everything. If I let go, it wants to go to the left. It's crazy. Well, the autopilot's broken. I broke it. Oh, maybe it's because it's nav 1. Is that why? I think so. Right. I don't know if it's got an ADF going on. NDB or what's going on. Even heading's not working. Alright. Missile. I think it's the wind. I think it's the wind. It's the weather. Yeah, I have no clue. It's just going to the left, like well, even with autopilot. Never mind. You know. See, if I try to trim the rudder, you can see the matter. Oh, well, it does actually. Because now it's going to the right. That's really weird. No, no, no. That's weird. That is the rudder trim down there, right? Oh boy. I fix it. Might have fixed it. Might not have fixed it. Maybe fixed it. Quite interesting. Still wants to hang left though. No, my autopilot's giving me problems, so. I messed up my whole rudder trim.
It's all good.
Does it have a bank angle limiter on it? Oh. Just hold. I think I got it now. Right on that. No, still wants to go all the way to the right there. Weird. That's weird. Forcing it to try to go straighter. See that? My yokes were like 90 degrees. I think my calibration's out. That's what I think it is. Alright, let me try calibrating really fast. On the fly, I think it's my flight controls. It's being a pain in the butt. Oh crap. Oh crap. I gotta do this though. Well, let's see if that helps at all. I doubt it does, but or maybe it did. Who knows? Yeah, I think it's my honeycomb alpha, just, you know, messing up like usual. It's crazy. I hate this yoke. I'm waiting for the Meridian force feedback one to come out in 2027. Because I think that's what I want to try to get. Oh man! There you go. I think it's working. Kind of weird. How weird was that? Remind me to calibrate the yoke when I land. I don't know. I recalibrated the yoke really fast. I think it's kind of like awkward still. I think my Honeycomb Alpha sucks. I've had nothing but calibration problems, like all the time. So, and I'm gonna wait for that Meridian force feedback yoke to come out. Not the one that just is coming out in October. They're coming out with a force feedback version. So I'd like to check that out, but that's in 2027. So that's what they say at least. We never know. And there's always the Mosey up, but I just bought 2 monitors, so I'm no way going to buy a New York anytime soon. Oh boy. But it is on the wish list. I have a whole wish list of flight sim stuff now. I guess I gotta take the monitor thing off because I just got 2 side monitors. So, hardware flight sim. We lost the 737, which I don't need that right away. But the yoke I would like to look into is the Meridian GMT Horizon Pro. They've announced it, but they haven't released any details other than this. It's a premium dual-axis force feedback flight yoke for home flight simulation. It's going to be priced at $600, and it has an electromagnetic direct drive system. Features a built-in FCU, whatever than that. I just want the force feedback, you know what I'm saying? And it's slated to ship in early 2027. I just got the 2 monitors, so I'm gonna wipe that off my thing there. These are all wish list items. This isn't like I need it right away or anything. I used AI to help me match up some cheaper side monitors. So I want to try to get a Stream Deck XL with the rotate switches. That's the most expensive one. That was like $300, so I'm not gonna get that anytime soon. For the 737, I wanted to get the Glitter Shield Mag Autopilot AFIS wing control, but I guess some other companies coming out with their own. If I was going to go all out in the Boeing 737, not that I'm going to get this. I was looking at the Cyber Taurus Boeing 737 force feedback yoke. Probably like $600. Not going to do that anytime soon. And then maybe get a tiller, maybe. And then the Rosefire overhead panel. Someone has one on eBay, but they're trying to get $600 for it, and it like goes brand new for like $640 or something like that. This ain't gonna happen. And then just experience, because I have the Thrustmaster TPRs. I have the PU Force Experience haptic. You attach these things and it puts like vibrations into the pedals and stuff. Because obviously there's no force feedback or haptics on that. But I do like haptics on the butt kicker. That's what it kind of changed for me. And everything else I have has no haptics, but I will probably only buy force feedback stuff in the future, you know what I'm saying? And also, I want stuff that has Hall sensors, not potentiometers. So that's part of the problem with the Honeycomb Alpha. Like, look, it's got my yoke like that. Like, is that counteracting the wind like that, or? But it has, when you open this up, so I tried cleaning out the potentiometer, so like the warranty's gone already. It was already gone anyways, so I've owned this for several years. But it has a rubber band, like a thick rubber band, and that's what gives it elasticity. The problem is that it can stretch out slightly, and then it kind of goes off kilter. And it has potentiometers, it doesn't have Hall sensors in this. The XPC model of the Honeycomb Alpha has Hall sensors, so I think they should have just done that in all the Honeycomb Alphas. They should have phased out that old one and just kept that one, which I don't know if they did that or not. I don't believe they did. But this doesn't hold up. I have literally the buttons on the yoke. There's the cable that plugs into the main unit, and it's like a little like network cable, if you will, like an Ethernet cable. It's like little, and it's curled. Well, that didn't stay in there. For some reason, it slipped out slightly, so the buttons wouldn't work. So I actually have that like super glued in with a pencil eraser, holding it in there with contacts, and that's the only way I can get the Honeycomb Alpha to like work. So it is quote unquote fixed for now until I get a new yoke. But yeah, I mean it's a nice yoke other than that, but it doesn't hold up. I don't think. That's just me. And when you open it up, you see that it's cheaper parts. It's a nice feel, but it's cheap parts like the potentiometer. You go with Hall sensors. My TPRs, I never have problems with overall hull sensors, The Redbird alloy, though, is potentiometers. I've had no problems with that. But it's built like a regular Cessna, like throttle prop mixture, And, I have a Logitech USB throttle quadrant, which is what I'm using on this thing, throttle prop mixture. And, it works, But that's potentiometers. It jumps around a little bit. It's bad sometimes. So it's got pretty good look up this right now. Mixture, So I forgot to mixture. How do I do that? Makes absolutely no sense. There. Okay. I'm tired, man. I've been streaming for 24 hours and 42 minutes. Really, it's like more like 24 and a half hours because the first like 12 minutes were my intro. So the overall stream been in for quite a while. It's been a long marathon. Gonna finish it. Finish it. When I get on the ground, I'll calibrate it right. I've also tried factory recalibrating it. There's a button push combination you can do on the yoke, and you can factory like calibrate it. I've done that like 5 times. It works for like a month, and then it goes out again because I think it's because the elastic it stretches a little bit or it condenses. It's not a terrible yoke, but it's not the highest quality yoke, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's almost 8:30 local time here in Massachusetts. Oh boy. Oh, we departed Miami on me at least about 24 hours ago. 11 minutes to go. Or stop after this and then want to get another break. I'm gonna see if we can rough it out to the end or if I have to take a little bit. See what happens. We are getting there. We're at like 25. So. Look at that yoke. That's a sad yoke. Just hanging there. Oh man. This is doable if you had 2 pilots, like in real life. One sleeps while the other flies type deal, Just saying. Could happen. Maybe if it take a lot of coordination, maybe on one of these marathons, we should have a dual cockpit, like you have a team. That's an idea. I don't know. Like I know you can do it. In your controls, it's free. Make it work out where both of you like fly, and that way, like one of you can nap, but like kind of be there still, and like you can switch off. What do we think? Comments in the chat. Let me know. That might be something to put together. It'd be quite interesting, actually. I think. I don't know. I have to think about that. I don't know if I'd make that the actual marathon. Maybe like a side gig. You could do that like a side thing. I don't know. I haven't used your controls, but I've seen it in action, so I think that'd be kind of cool. You can trade off. One person flies a leg, the other on standby. I think that'd be kind of cool, right? I don't know. Cash Panda never did stream. I'm not against him or anything like that, but he told me he was going to stream and everything. But oh well, we do our best. That's all we can do. All right, 8 minutes to go till we get to Crown Point, Tobago, which is right in front of us, I believe. Is that where Royal Crown Liquor is from? Blow away. Alright. Got some longer legs up ahead. And then literally short ones and we're done. We're just saying. Volanta. See if Aruba's still on. Yeah, it is. So that's awesome. Get some coverage there. I want to be fresh for that because I'm gonna need that. Yeah, that's pretty weird. Those cupolas don't look very deep to put a cup in there. No offense or anything. Fuel's looking decent. Even though I cranked the crap out of this thing, the starter always goes back to being okay. So I only burnt it out once. So. You know what? I did forget one thing. I forgot to do this little game here that I made money on. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm gonna check out my monitors after this whole marathon, after I take a little break. And I gotta mod them on the thing here with it. I think that's gonna be pretty sweet. They got them for such a great price that like I could probably even resell them if I had to, like if I don't like them. But I have a feeling I'm gonna like them. AI's like, oh yeah, you don't have to go and buy like this wicked expensive monitor that you already have. And that's my main monitor. This is like a $700 monitor. I don't think I paid that much. But it's an LG 27-inch GP 950-B, and I got that on eBay, and it said GN, which is the lower model, but it came in and it was the GP, so it was even more expensive than what it was put on eBay for. But that made a problem because then I was like, I always want to go like the triple monitors in 4K, and that's the more expensive monitor. Like, it's a wicked nice monitor. HDR, the whole bed, you know, looks great. You know, the one complaint is that the blacks, if you're in a dark room, blacks can look gray, but I never had a problem, to be honest with you. But anyways, so I asked AI, I'm like, what would be a good 4K monitor? Because every time I drag like a window over, it resizes it huge, and it causes problems, and with the resolution, if I'm editing video, it has issues where it blows things up. 1080 on the side, and I've had these for a while. Like I said, I bought all this stuff used. So they said go with this model. It's HDR, it's 27, it fits your profile of your current 27, and it's not going to be as much. And they're side monitors, you don't need it to be as powerful as the middle one. And I was like, that makes total sense to me. And then lo and behold, on eBay, this guy was like selling 5 of them open box, and it was cheaper. Like they're like, I think they go for like $500 a pop, and I got them for like $255 per monitor. I mean, you couldn't go wrong with that. And I had money saved up for it, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pull the trigger on that. You know. So again, I haven't opened up the box yet because we've been flying this whole time, but I'm kind of excited to see what it's like. And if not, I will resell them or something if I don't like them. You know? So I figure I can get like 300 from them. They go for around 300 on eBay, but seeing that I bought two, I chopped them down, I haggled, and I was like, you know, can you go 225? So I go 255 for a monitor. And it was free shipping, just kind of the price. So I thought that was pretty good. So I thought it was decent. So. All right, I gotta get down here. So let's start our descent. I wasn't paying attention. It's around 2,500. Engage.
I'm on final.
All right. Good luck. Don't blow it.
I've just had to follow a, I think it was Q400. There's another guy following behind me, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, there is control there. That was awesome. That popped up at the end.
Yeah, he's in my stream chat here.
There you go. All right. Crown point. Oh, 118.4. That's it right there. It's right in front of us. So, all right, I gotta get down there though. Oh, Robinson International traffic. Nancy 5 Foxtrot. We're about 6 nautical miles to the north of Robinson. I gotta get some ATIS 132.2. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking too much about my monitors there. Some of these songs I'm gonna have to retire. Like this one's kind of weak. Not liking it. Not digging it. Okay.
Crown Point Airport Information Kilo 120 Zulu. Wind 126 at 5. Visibility 6. Sky condition clear. Temperature 29er. Dew point 25. QNH 1015. ILS Yankee runway 11 in use. Landing and departing runway 11. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back, hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Kilo. Crown Point Airport Information Kilo 120 Zulu.
Crown
Wind
Point
126
traffic.
at 5. Visibility 6.
We're gonna
Sky condition
do a
clear.
left 45 downwind,
29er.
runway 11,
Dew
full
point
stop.
25. QNH
As soon as I get
1015.
on that ground,
ILS Yankee runway 11 in use. Landing and departing runway 11. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back, hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Kilo.
Yeah, I ruined the streak. I forgot to do that. That's alright. It's okay. It wants to go to the right now. And it looks right the way it looks on the screen, but trying to go to the right. Yeah, I mess with the rudder trims. That could be it too. Right. That's good. I could go. Yeah, I can deal with that. All right. Crown Point traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're going to be on the 45 left downwind runway 11 full stop. Crown Point. I'll tell you one thing. This map, Apple imagery for map enhancement has been awesome. It's way better than Google. And you know, I was kind of really digging on the Google one. Just saying. Stop screaming at me. How's that? Turn yourself off, son. Alright, left down. Crown Point traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot left, midfield down. Stop. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna leave it where it is. Undercarriage. Good. Mixture. Drop. Laps. Yep. Always nose down. Don't know why it is. Okay, venture left base pretty soon.
All right, Eric, we made it on the ground here. I'll see you later. Good luck your flight.
All right, congratulations, my friend. And honestly, I don't need your data. You're all set. But do make sure you sign up for that GNS 530 thing.
Where is it? The link in the is it in the bottom of the brief? I think, right?
tinyurl.com/FSB530.
I'll find it somewhere to click.
Yeah, I don't have the link on there. I had it like on the screen. FSB 530. tinyurl/FSB 530. That guy's probably trying to land with him. Crown Point traffic, because you're not listening to me out there. I am left base. Runway 11 full stop. Crown Point. And that guy is trying to land there. And it doesn't matter because it's real world traffic. That's alright. That's cool. My shoulders are killing me. Oh man. Alright, got my flaps. 3 green. It's gonna ruin my perfect landing. That's real world traffic there, that's what that is. Alright, turning final. I knew it. That guy was gonna mess me up. He's going around too. He didn't even land him. Bastard. Crown Point traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. Final runway 11 full stop. Crown Point. Go flaps. Only one way to land on this one. That's the left there. Not as exhausted as I think I should be. That nap really helped. 10 minutes, that's all I needed. All I needed was 10 minutes. probably gonna go to sleep right now. I would. Crown Point. I'll tell you who made it after. Throttle out. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, come on. Aerodynamic braking should be working. Let's go. Come on now. Doesn't do that in real life. Unless you have lots of speed. If you have lots of speed, that makes sense. Crown Point, everybody. Crown Point traffic. We answered 5 from Echo Foxtrot. Clearing runway 11. Crown Point. Okay, flaps up. Cowl flaps open. Boy, it's the second time I remember to put the cowl flaps closed. Okay, let's go park over there, because that's what it looks like. This looks more like terminal stuff here. And Crown Point is brought to you by Final Approach Simulations. We'll take a look at it with the front cam. Yeah, it's been nice having all this scenery. I'll be honest with you. It's just something to look forward to, land to, you know? Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna do one more landing, then we're gonna take a break. That's gonna be like 25 minutes. Then we're gonna try finishing this up. That's the goal. Any donations? If we can make any more, I would totally appreciate it. Totally appreciate people that did make the donations. And yeah, it's been a wonderful event. I'm very tired, but I'm proud that I can bring at least a little bit of attention and get that going. Is that guy for me? No, son, that's for me. Okay. I'm not sure about here. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be in this area because it's red and white. It doesn't look like I'm supposed to be here. We'll park here for now. Alright. Leave the engine on for now, son. Still rating with a party of 15. Just in time to see me try to finish this thing here. We're going to be looking at the, what was it again? Very tired. Final Approach Simulations. Robinson International Airport. Still going to calibrate that thing. There's a plane over there. It's okay. It's not bad. And my shoulders are killing me though. Oh my lord. But look at that. It's got a sign. And a big antenna there. With this Airbus. Yeah, it's okay. The scenery's okay. I say it's perfect, but it's not bad. Alright, we're gonna get back in the plane. We're gonna try to make it the Tango, Papa. Then I'm going to take a break because I kind of need one. It's 45 nautical miles away. It's our next leg. Oh my lord. Foot leg 26. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 landings after this one. So let's try to make this happen. Alright. Direct. Tango. I'm just exhausted. Tango, Papa. Stu, thank you so much for rating and also for flying, man. You're like a rock of this whole thing. 5 years in a row, ladies and gentlemen. 5 years. Stu is owed a lot of appreciation. So close that down. Wow, this one since it has most of it written in. Okay, Tango, Charlie, Papa. Off the block at 12:50. So that'd make what? That would be 1250 Zulu, so let's say 1300 Zulu. Altitude, we don't have to do much because it's just south, but it is to the west, so let's go 4,500. Then arrive at Tango, Papa. And it's not going to take an hour, it's going to take half an hour, I'll say 45 minutes to make it good. Fuel endurance, I don't know, let me double check the Tango, Papa last fuel. Just take what I have. Yeah, it does. Okay. just gonna go with what I have. So I'm gonna say fuel endurance is lead. Got it. 2 hours. I know I have more than that, but we'll say 2. All right, we're filed, connected, and we're taking off. That's it. We're taking off runway 11. Tango, tango, papa, papa. And then I need another break. So that'll be what, the 4th break of the whole marathon. So I think I'm doing decent. So, Tobii eye tracker on. Oops. Come on now. Tobii eye tracker on. There you go. Crown points. Okay. Crown point looks pretty good there. So, all right. 1-1. Me that way. So we get this. Crown point traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot departing runway 11. Departure to the southwest. All right, you've seen it before. If you've seen it on Stu's stream, the only thing is that we have lots of scenery. So, but it's been very enjoyable. I appreciate all of you tuning into Stu. Never mind hanging out here as well. Anyone that can donate, please donate. But I'm tapping out here soon after I finish this. And I do appreciate everyone that donated. It's been successful either way. Even if I didn't get to $2,500, which it doesn't look like I'm going to do, unless you know that's no small chump change that we donated, and I'll keep raising. I might have to come up with another gimmick, but this marathon I still consider a success. It's always going to happen. It doesn't matter if we make the goal or not. So, all right, in the middle, and 70 knots. We rotate. Here we go. Reefs the goal is my head. 24 hours. And rotates. Doesn't take much. Doesn't take much. Oh boy. Gear up. Let's try the autopilot again, see if it works. Off. Speed. Yeah, we want it to be in 4 or 5. Thank you. Well, and they want to go that way.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
Really? Really? I have a wind shear warning on this thing? Really? Oh, no, you know what that is?
Wind shear, wind
That's
shear,
active
wind
sky.
shear.
Active Sky has a wind shear warning on it. Yeah, I totally forgot that it did. First time I ever heard it, though. I'm only using it for the passive. I'm using like some simulator weather, so. But alright, not that far to our next destination. And then, we're gonna take a break. I need a break. Oh my god. I still have me and I think Doug's still out there. So must be pretty nice to go to sleep. Dude. Yeah. Serial Killer, thanks for coming out too. He's the guy that first made it there. Hero Archer said he would fly some of it, and yeah, Betty was there too, Betty Landrin. But Derek couldn't make it totally, but said that he might fly a little bit. So thank you to everyone. Everyone that came out blue, didn't matter if you're registered or not. Appreciate it. So that's a nice picture right there. Yeah. I'll take that one. Oh boy. Let's climb a little faster. Not that far to go. So. Oops. Come on now. Sky Vector, don't mess up now. You dare mess up now. We've been doing this all day. Literally all day. And you're going to mess up now. Really? That makes no sense to me at all. Sky Vector has messed itself up. Yikes. Maybe we'll see if it comes back. Oh man. I'm so tired. Oof. That ship up there. Thank you so much for staying tuned. I know I'm not the most exciting thing right now. Oh man. Oh, this guy Vector's bored. Okay, try reloading it. Maybe not. It's pretty important. Okay. That sucks. It's loading some weird stuff there. Anyways, I got out my thing here. Zoom way out though, because I haven't used this version of it since we got started. Alright, sure that tobacco still. Alright. Port of Spain. Tango Papa 8S126.7. Let's get that in there. Tower is 118. What? 1.
Piarco Airport information.
QNH 10.5. 10. 10 if you will. Alright. That's all I need to know. Runway 10. Winds 126. That sucks. Nope. There's no giving up. No giving up. We're gonna do this. I know I might need a rest before even this one, but we're gonna finish this one. And then I'm gonna take a good 20 to 30 minute rest, and then we're gonna try to finish this thing. That's the goal. Oh. Let's check our donations just to make sure. I want to give everyone credit if you donate. So, all right, you ready? We're still at $1,027 raised, and that again is fantastic. It's fantastic. So, my Sky Vector came back, everybody. Oh man. I'm so sorry. I'm so tired. Gas. Alrighty then. To the left tank. Alright. If you pump on. Left tank. Pump off. Well, you know, it might be about 12 o'clock by the time we get done, my time, but we're gonna get this thing done. That's what matters. Then we'll take a nap. Then we'll wake up. And then we'll do other things and not work on graphics or movies or anything. Oh my lord. It's been a long bit of work, but it's worth it, you know. Plus, it's getting kind of old to me. I don't know what it is. I have 1,500 tracks, but some of the tracks are just nagging on me now. Where did I stay out here, man? And in the Caribbean. I mean, this is beautiful weather, to be honest with you. Thank you so much for everything, though. Everyone, I want you to know that I really appreciate coming out for Stu, coming out for the cause, coming out for everything. That basically said, you know, it makes me want to finish this. I'm gonna make it happen. It's gonna take some time to make it happen. Oh, iced tea is good. A little sore. You get old. It sucks. I think my old hockey injuries are coming back too. My old range. Oh. Alright, so the plan, if we don't make $2,500, is one, to say this was awesome anyways, and that, you know, again, couldn't do it without you, and two, it's to fundraise even more. So, I have some ideas, believe it or not. So, because last year and the year before that we did 2 marathons, but last year we kind of killed it. Like, the first marathon, we did 2,500. So, again, it doesn't really matter to me. I consider everything successful. People want to fly, if people have fun with it, if we make some donations. So, but I guess I might have to perform or something. Maybe do like an Eric Palooza or something. Which I don't mind doing. I will happily do that. I have to get all my music equipment kind of hooked up, but I mean, I have no problem performing for people. So. And Eric Palooza to raise $1,500. I think we can make that happen. So. Oh boy. I tell all the youngins that want a gig now, I'm like, you really need to live stream your gigs. And tell the venues that you want to promote their venue by live streaming from the venue and talking about their venue, because that's what the venues care about. They want people to come out, obviously. If the venue stinks, this is what they don't understand. Back in the day, we didn't have live streaming, but if I were to do it all over again and I was young now, I would be live streaming my performing out in clubs and at home and building a following that way. Because it's amazing what live stream can do for everybody, you know what I'm saying? And I started doing this just because I was going to flex them anyways. And I even thought it was ridiculous when I first saw Twitch. I was like, who the hell is going to watch someone play like a fake play? But honestly, you all make it more interesting. And I hope that you fly as well, continue to fly, because that's what it is. Everyone bounces off each other in the community, and then you could do things like what I did today, which is raise money for a good cause, do things like that, and it's a very powerful tool if you are able to do that. I'm still going, Jet Pilot Sim. We're 25 and a half hours in. I did not fall asleep this time either. It's just been that difficult. Yeah, and you know what? It's not like the other events though. I'm not like worn down to like the bone right now. But yeah, we made over $1,000 in donations. So Not 2,500, but over 1,000. I'll take it. You know, we didn't have our usual heavy hitters. I don't blame anyone for that. But I know they're awesome people still, and I appreciate everyone. No, that's fine. Hey, you know, there's other ideas, my friend. There's other ideas. And we still did two things right. We got the $500 jersey, and we raised over $10,000 cumulatively, so I could get the All-Star jersey. So, yeah, I think the economy's a little worse. But you know, it is what it is. We're fourth in the state of Massachusetts right now, and like 74th in the United States. But that will obviously change. I might do the Fly the St. Lawrence as like a fundraiser. Keep pushing stuff like that for people that haven't donated. That blue. For people that donated, please just donate. Just stay with the original donation. So, but $1,000 is nothing to sneer at. So, I'll keep trying. It's fine. I'll keep trying. And I appreciate everyone that came out today and flew and did all that. It's not over yet. I still have about probably 5 hours left. I'm gonna take a break after the San Francisco. All right. Let's get ready to go, sir. Entering into controlled airspace here. 118.1, Port of Spain. Here we go. Port of Spain traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, 12 nautical miles to the north. And I have no clue what we're gonna do. Port of Spain. Oh my god. Alright, get some weather. It's right out there though.
Piarco Airport Information Tango, 130.
Excuse me.
123.7. Caribbean Airlines 458.
And give me the weather. Start a slow descent.
Piarco Airport Information Tango, 1300 Zulu. Wind 146 at 8. Visibility 6. Sky condition clear. Temperature 29er. Dew point 24. QNH 1015. ILS runway 10 in use. Landing and departing runway 10. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back. Hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Tango.
Yeah, right. Piarco, Piarco Airport, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're going to be entering in the left 45 downwind for runway 10, full stop, Piarco. All right. And then I'm going to go take a break again. So, I actually took a 10-minute nap during the stream. I had to, but man, that woke me right up. Manuel here. Gotta make things happen. Yeah, I know. Okay, well, no, it is what it is. I'm not disappointed at all. I consider all this success. I mean, $1,000 is $1,000. It's a lot of money still, so it's not anything that I am disappointed in. I appreciate everyone
Piarco Tower,
donated.
Caribbean Airlines 610, and runway 10 ready for departure. IFR to Toronto.
Caribbean Airlines
Always gonna have a marathon problem as long as I can fly it.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 10.
All right. Coming in hot.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 10. Caribbean Airlines 610.
That would be down there. I'll tell you if we made the scenery. We'll explore it, and then I'm going on break again. But, that Apple Maps scenery is pretty good. I've been using it for a time. Very impressed. downwind. Wait, one foot stop. Careful. This one. My brain's not working. Looks like 1-0. Stick my head on there. Yeah, 1-0. Correction 1-0. Alright, gas. We already changed it. Undercarriage. I'll slow down a bit. There we go. Undercarriage. Big 3. Good. Mixture. Prop. Slow that down. Let's get some flaps in here. Flaps. We had a lot of people come out too. I'm very proud of that. Ford learned to fly, like did his whole Saturday flight around this, and I got a lot of people like letting me post in their Discords and stuff. So it's been really cool. What city's that over there? That must be capital, maybe. I
Caribbean Airlines 610.
So
Did you hear my last transmission?
Alright, we're gonna turn left now, left base soon.
Going to 123.7. Caribbean Airlines 610.
That guy's not there. Oi, caramba. Alright, good. We're looking really good here. We're a little high though. You're high. Okay, got here. Got your final here. Yarko Airport. It's 500 bucks drive. Final, runway 10. Full stop. Yarko. Right. Oh man. You know, that's the thing is you get some big hitters who are friends of ours and they're overly generous. You can't consider this a loss. There's a lot of people sacrifice time, effort, and obviously cash for the cause, and I appreciate everything, you know. So full flaps.
Red alert.
Successful either way.
All hands stand to battle stations.
Why am I in trouble? I thought I had an engine out or something. Okay. Dude, don't be pulling that crap on me. I'm tired. Alright, here we go. I'll tell you who made the scenery after. We gotta get in here. But yeah, I'm not like nodding off like other marathons. That's the good news. I feel a little healthier on this one, to be honest with you. Alright. It's helicopters. I guess we'll go over to the other side. We're gonna land this thing first. Throttle out. I'm gonna pretend that airliner's not there. Okay. It's his problem. All right. Look at that. I kissed that one. And we are going to pull off to the. Oh, whoa! Aerodynamic braking is not working like real life. I even had brakes on. Jesus. All right, we're gonna pull off here. Piarco traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, clear runway 10, Piarco. Okay, flaps up. That's there. Cowl flaps are already open, so let's close them again, but that's okay. I'm gonna park over here. Or we can go with this Marshall. Let's go with the Marshall. I've had scenery for every airport too, so we've gotten to see some good scenery. I'm trying to put in some good word for the developers as well. So, all right, there we go. Parking brake on. Oh, I just got that parking brake on. Good. Okay, we're gonna stop the engine here, but get my checklist. I don't need the checklist. We're good. All right, all avionics off except for beacon. Throttle full. Full lean. Mixture full lean. Mags off. Master off. Lights off. I'm just giving up on if I already know it. So, all right, we are gonna find out who has this scenery. Tango, tango, papa, papa. That looks to be Final Approach Simulations as well. It is. It's the Caribbean Volume 1. That's right. I think it's like 15 bucks. I think I bought it at Just Flight. So, and it's okay. It's 2020. But it's probably the best you're going to do here. So, not bad. No, I don't think they modeled the inside of the terminal or anything, but it looks decent. What I don't like about it is that there is a better Tango Golf Papa Yankee, I think. But you can't disassociate this. They put it all in one scenery file, so you can't like take it out. I would like to have the option of taking out whatever airports I want when you put multiples together. That's the only issue I have with that, but excuse me. This isn't that bad, to be honest with you. It's a little generic over on this side, but the terminal's pretty good. Let's go check out over here. I'd already be done with this if I didn't keep looking at scenery, but I think it's important to hype people up here. We got some helicopters as well. Very cool. Caribbean Airlines. Alright, and that's where we're gonna take our break now. We need it. From Piarco, we'll pick it up from here. I'm going to take about 20 to 30 minutes, which typically means 25 minutes. I appreciate you all sticking around. I know we're towards the end here. I know that you watch Stream a lot if you rated with me, and I appreciate you. Please go take a break and then come back if you can. If you can donate, even better. We are up to $1,027. I'm going to refresh it, but $1,027 raised, and that is awesome. That is wicked awesome, and I appreciate you all. So, Eric Flight, gonna be coming back in about, I'd say 25 minutes. We're going to standby right now, and we're leaving with my composition. Peace, I'll be back soon. 25 minutes, I need a little break here, so, alright, see you soon.
From the reefs to the mountains high, colors glow in the setting sun. Every shoreline passing by reminds us that we're never done. Through the winds, through the waves, every heartbeat leads the way. For the children brave and strong, we lift them up, we carry on. We're flying across the Caribbean sky. One journey, one purpose, one reason why. Every island keeps the dream alive. Hope is the flight, hope is the light. Together tonight, we rise. When the night is long, we'll keep carrying them on. For every child who fights, we shine like guiding lights. Fly across the Caribbean sky. One journey, one mission, one reason why. Every island keeps the dream alive. Hope is the flight, hope is the light. Together tonight, we rise. Together tonight, we rise. rise with the morning light, wings open to the endless blue, island shining in our sight, every mile carried hope for you. Through the winds, through the waves, every heartbeat leads the way for the children brave and strong. We lift them up, we carry on. We're flying across the Caribbean sky. One journey, one purpose, one reason why. Every island keeps the dream alive. Hope is the flight, hope is the light. Together tonight, we rise. From the reefs to the mountains high, colors glow in the setting sun. Every shoreline passing by reminds us that we're never done. Through the winds, through the waves, every heartbeat leads the way for the children brave and strong. We lift them up, we carry on. We're flying across the Caribbean sky. One journey, one purpose, one reason why. Every island keeps the dream alive. Hope is the flight, hope is the light. Together tonight, we rise. When the night is long, we'll keep carrying them on. For every child who fights, we shine like guiding light. Fly across the Caribbean sky. One journey, one mission, one reason why. Every island keeps the dream alive. Hope is the flight, hope is the light. Together tonight, we rise. Together tonight, we rise. reason why. Every island keeps the dream alive. Hope is the flight. Hope is the light. Together tonight we rise. Together tonight we rise.
Is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. Each year we successfully hit my goal for fundraising, and I appreciate all your support. Every dollar means something, so no donation is too small, nor is any large donation turned down. We'll be trying to raise a record of $2,500 for the Children's Cancer Research Fund this year, and we're hoping that we can do that. We can only do this with your generous donations, so please sponsor by going.
All right, I guess we start that early. All right, I took a little nap. I needed it. We're gonna keep going on here. We're gonna finish this thing. So that's the goal. My back hurts. My spirit's not broken. And I also want to thank that Heisenberg. Thank you, Heisenberg, for your donation. We're now up to $1,078.49 raised. So that is refreshing. And we had to reload the sim because I had to take out a scenery to make another scenery better. So when we reload, as you can see on screen, we're taking off from where we left off. It's just going to be not with the scenery because, as I said, that Caribbean scenery has 3 sceneries in it. And you can't, like, exclude it. But we're going to take off from Piarco. Make sure I got this. Piarco, and we're going to St. George's, Grenada, because I have St. George's scenery from SLH Sim Designs that conflicts with the other one. So that's why you're going to see default as we leave here. But anyways, let's get this thing started. Let's get this thing going. I think I filled it with fuel. We're good to go. I feel a little bit better. And I'm determined to finish this. So give me a hell yeah, Chad, if you're ready to finish this. We're going to finish this. Alright, so we're going from Tango Tango Papa Papa to Tango Golf Papa Yankee. And I have to get everything ready again, but we're good to go. So, alright, I'm done doing checklists and all that stuff. I just want to fly, get this done. Still time to donate. If you want to donate, tinyurl.com/donatefly. And yeah, we're gonna make this happen. I'm not tired. I'm not like tired of the event. I just want to get it done though. So, alright. So we're in there. Okay. Doing this thing. I'm doing this thing. Okay. That. Let's get this thing started. So that's there. Beacon's there. Fuel is full. There you go. There you go. All right. Oh, fuel pump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pump off, and we're gonna start this thing. So here we go. Clear prop. And it's been giving me trouble the whole event, so don't think this is different. A little bit more. Giving it a little bit more fuel. Till it erupts in flames. No kidding. Alright, here we go. Clear prop. And giving her more fuel. Twitch clip this. And here we go. Clear prop. Yep, it exploded there for a second. We almost got it that time. Let's try it again. Give her more fuel. And done. Clear prop. There we go. It either floods or it doesn't flood. It's up to a mind of its own. All right, let's get all the avionics on. Get my GNS 530 ready to go here. my dog would not leave me alone. She kept biting my toes down there. So, it was terrible. Not really. She's amazing. She's an amazing pup. She's the most loving dog I've ever seen. Most loving dog I've ever seen. And again, we'll play that ad one more time before we definitely end this event. So, she did very good on that. She tried her best and did it. Alright, so we're going to take off. Tango, Tango, Papa, Papa. Sounds like a resort. Tango, Tango, Papa, Papa. And we're going to St. George. And that's Tango, Golf, Papa, Yankee. Setting everything up here. Okay, I guess we're doing that then. Alright, anyways. Direct to Tango, Golf. Papa, Yankee. I didn't take as many breaks as I usually do, but I feel better. I did take slightly longer ones. So activate Nada. That's some nice little music to depart to as well. We're gonna go at let's see, we're going west. So let's go 4,500. Fill up this flight plan in a second. All right, flight plan. Yes. Thank you for staying tuned. I know it's been tough. It's been very, but people need breaks once in a while. That's why we need to do that. But we're on the cusp here. I think we have 6 more flights left. So Tango, Tango, Papa, Papa. We are finishing today. We are doing this. We are making it happen. And there's still time to donate. That's the best part. So if you want to do that, thanks again to Heisenberg. You're amazing, and thank you for being a man among men. I had to say it. That's definitely what it is. Appreciate all your support. Appreciate everyone that donated. The Landreds especially, dude. Like the whole family chipped in. It was like amazing. So lots of stuff to be thankful for, and I appreciate everything. All right, Tango, Tango, Papa, Papa, Tango, Golf, Papa, Yankee. We're gonna do this. Let's get some weather here at Tango, Tango, Papa, Papa. I had a note I had to take a break here to switch that scenery anyway, so that was pre-planned even before the marathon started. So there we go. And there'll be more streaming. There'll be more time to donate too from other people. We're not just gonna say, "Oh, it's over," you know. So we'll see what happens there.
100 faces I can't wear. Wings clip low in a heavy air.
Also gonna switch it to tower.
Tried to shine, but I just dimmed. Every flaw carved deep within shadows.
Again, I'm so sorry. I drank too much like tea and like caffeinated beverages. That's the problem. I'll be right back. Otto, take over for like a quick second. It's gonna take me like 2 minutes at most. I'll be right back. Have to turn everything on there. All right, be right back.
It's a skyward soul. Stumbled hard on the gravel ground. Every laugh was a
All right, here we go.
dreams don't break. They just
Runway 10. QNH was 29907, which I think I got left on. As long as it saved it. 29907. Guard. Going runway 110. I think it is. We're on that one. Alright. Good there. Good there. Switches off except for beacon, nav, taxi. right. We're gonna do this. I lost the engine there for a second. Yeah. Reset. I gotta look up a little bit. Thank you. Alright. I believe it's runway 10. Okay, not as beautiful as we saw before, but that's because I had to take it out for St. George. So. Zero's the other way, actually, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, I gotta go the other way. Oh! No. MD-80? Are those things even around anymore? The Mad Dogs? Is that a Mad Dog? It's a Mad Dog. Alright. Forward to the 7:37 flight. I hope to take after all this marathon. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday. Well, there you go, my friend. Congratulations, Doug. I have a good beak. Oh, break. I thought you meant it said beak there. But congratulations to Doug. I'm gonna finish this. I was always gonna be last, by the way. That was a good. So I don't rush myself. It's just from that first marathon, I kind of make sure I really pace myself. So I don't mind staying up for like 30 hours to get something done if I gotta pace myself. So all right, runway 10, I believe we're at. I don't know. Let's go look at that sign over there. Yeah, runway 10. I'm gonna take off from here. I don't think I need the whole runway. So. Piarco, traffic, Bonanza, 5 Echo Foxtrot. Nope, I didn't connect the VAT sim. What the heck is up with that? There we go. Piarco, traffic, Bonanza, 5 Echo Foxtrot, departing runway 10, departure to the northwest. Piarco. And was Aruba still on for you? If you were on VAT sim? I don't think you were on VAT sim, actually. I'm sorry. St. George's, here we come. And again, we have scenery at every airport. We've taken our time. We've tried to really highlight every developer, you know. So, all right, well, good. Rest up, though. You're gonna need to. And there'll be more mini things that you can join into on the Airplane channel. I appreciate you signing up. And again, we're gonna do all that stuff later on with the sceneries and stuff like that. So. I'll have a form for that too as well. That'll be going up probably by Tuesday. That's my goal at least. Alright. Gear up. And dang, I'm glad it was fun. And that's what I want to hear. So I put a lot of work into it. I want to hear it's fun and entertaining. So we're trying to get this done now. Heisberg, thanks again, man. Appreciate you with that donation. It's been 11 hours, I think, since I got a donation before you did that, so that was awesome. And people, we had a lot. We had a big string of them, so appreciate everyone. I think I've said that word appreciate like 5 million times. I want everyone to know that I do highly, heavily appreciate everything you've done during this marathon. It's not over yet, though, so I'm just saying. Okay, let's go back traffic off. Speed. Keep that down a little bit. Okay, 25 inches manifold, 2,500 RPMs. And, yeah, I went right to sleep like a baby for 10 minutes. These little small naps help, though, I gotta be honest with you. Alright, there's one like 2 bigger legs, everything else is small. So this one to St. George is, this one is, this one's not planned in the, oh no, there it is. Oh, I can't read my own briefing anymore. This one's 88 nautical miles, then we have a longer one. From St. George's to Venezuela, 144 nautical miles. Then we go to Margarita, Venezuela to Roque Island,
Venezuela 171, and then it's all shorter distances until we hit the ABC Island chain. So it's definitely doable and manageable, and we're gonna make things happen. I've had so many followers on this marathon. Again, we have 3 things that happened because of this marathon. 1, I got the $500 jersey. 2, we raised over $10,000 cumulatively finally, and I got the All-Star jersey, and I have to sign up for it. 3, I get made like this club for people that like raised $1,000 and over. It's just like a title. So, but I appreciate all that. Let's finish this marathon strong. If we get anyone new in here that wants to donate, please do, because we're gonna keep working towards the $2,500. So I'm not gonna give up or anything. We'll keep trying to push that during all my streams and stuff like that. We have some special events. I have flights in Mexico I still have to finish up. We have the Fly to St. Lawrence event and all that, so should be good. And I also have 4K monitors to install later on, so it's gonna be good. Wow, a 1590 for $2,800. Someone listed it. Imagine that. It says make an offer though, so I don't think they have any feedback. No, they have 101 feedback, so still. Wants to buy me a 1590, make me console my sadness. I'm not sad at all. I'm really not sad at all. And I appreciate everything. Just to have people come out. You gotta be appreciative for people who take time out of their day to either fly the event or watch the event or just to even donate. I had so many people like raid the stream. So I mean it's been amazing, and I thank every single one of you. So, does everyone get that I'm appreciative? Good. You should. All right. Just saying. I'm so appreciative, I'm like this guy. Borrowing from the Mexican Adventure Series.
En el rancho de Don Pancho hay corrido cada mes, pero nadie habla del toro que le ganó al inglés. Ese gringo bien valiente se bajó del corcel gris. Yo no temo a ningún bicho y salió corriendo al maíz.
Rapido. That's right. All right. Anyways. Oh man, it's a little bumpy here. Keep this down 22 inches. Manifold, 2,500 RPMs. You know, mixture a little bit. But it's all about the children with cancer that we're raising money for. I'm still gonna ride 150 miles. Still gonna live stream, by the way. So stay tuned there. Let's finish this event. I really like that Kanawan airport that we went to. That was pretty cool. So, St. George's. Cool. Right there. Little island right there. This one just has parking on the left, it looks like. The end there. I'm gonna be honest, usually I kill myself more with tiredness and stuff than I did at this marathon. Like, I'm tired, but again, I'm not physically drained like I usually am. So that's a good thing, right? Tango
Golf Papa Yankee. Copy. Done. And the route. That's what we're doing. Okay. There's definitely something wrong with my butt kicker though. It could be the cable. Luckily I wired it myself so I can just replace the cable because it seems like it's just not putting out as much anymore. I'll figure it out. That's our next destination right there. 27. Actually 26 and a half hours of streaming. That's nothing. We've done 28 before. Oh boy. I'm gonna do this. Very happy with the way this turned out, by the way. Oh man. Ugh. I hope it's been entertaining. You know, I really do. All right, and remember, if you did donate today, I meant to do this before I signed. I got one on my break, but if you did donate today, make sure you enter the raffle for the GNS 530 from Flight Sim Builder. If you made a donation, or if you want to make a donation, you can enter the raffle and win a Flight Sim Builder GNS 530. You make the donation at tinyurl.com/donatefly. It's your full name, so that way I know it's you. Then you go to tinyurl.com/FSB Flight Sim Builder 530, and you enter your info in all the fields in the Google form. That is confidential between me, you, and Flight Sim Builder, so that way they know where to send it if you win. We're gonna have a raffle later this week. I will announce it. I'm gonna email everyone that's on the thing. Hence why I have you sign up for the raffle. And I have all the rules so everyone knows, hey, this is how it is. Just like last year, it went very well. There were no surprises. And then if you win, I email you, we confirm, we send everything to Flight Sim Builder, and I follow up with you to make sure that you get your GNS 530. So, any donation, it could be $1, and you would still be you could still enter the raffle. Any donation. So, make sure Heisenberg that you get in on that. I hope you're still here. If not, I'm gonna track you down on Twitch and let you know. Because you kind of did that when I went on on a break there. So, but anyways, we are gonna do this, and we also had two things of fireworks. We had $500, the $10,000 cumulatively, and the 1,000. Actually, we had 3 fireworks, didn't we? I think we had 3. So, I'm gonna leave that right there for people to look at. So that way, if you donate, you can enter that raffle. Right now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 entered so far. But there's more than 8 donations, so I'm just saying, that's a pretty nice unit, to be honest with you. So, and Flight Sim Builder was very, very proud to give that, to encourage donations. So, please do sign up for that. I'll leave it up there for like 30 more seconds. And again, I sell stuff on Etsy all the time, so you don't have to be worried about confidentiality with your address or emails or anything like that. I'm used to it, so. Now, for this last part of the marathon, I will say this. If you buy something at my Eric Flight Aviation Etsy store, ericflightaviation.etsy.com, I'm just going to take all the profit and put it into the rest of the marathon. As long as I'm flying. Have to buy it while I'm flying. But if you buy something at my Eric Flight Aviation design store, I will take the profit and put it all into donations. I will not make any money off anything you buy, and it'll be the profit involved. So feel free to peruse things there. Not everyone's going to love everything, but if you find something and you want to get something back and have the money that would be going to the Great Cycle Challenge, I will do that. So, and I will leave that link right now in the chat. So, feel free to go here. And you can use the discount code there of EF Stream, I think it is. Let me get that code. It pops up every now and then. Yep, EF Stream. Use EF Stream at checkout for 10% off. All profit
during the stream will go to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. If you find something, buy it, 10% off. Profit will go to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. So, just saying. There are many things I can do to try to raise money, and if it means not making profit, that's fine. I will do it for the rest of the stream. So feel free to look through there. We got a couple things. I tried to narrow down products to what people want, because obviously I had like 300 designs at one point, but we'll try to narrow it down to what people are looking at and buying. So. We're not that far out on finishing this, by the way. Alright. I am going to get ready for landing, even though we're 20 minutes out. And Bishop St. George's Tower 118.9. And I don't have weather there, but I'm going to use METAR-TAF. It's the best website I've seen. METAR, you know. Have it there. It's helped me with the Mexico flights, which we're basically halfway through that, and I was going to continue that, but I didn't have time because I was working on the stream so much for this. But all right, let's find out what we got here. All right, Maurice Bishop International Airport. There is a 10-knot wind from 130. Light and variable. The winds have been beautiful for like the past, like, I'd say half a day, except for the storms. View at 2000, QNH 1016, which I think is going to be 300. I could be wrong on that. I'm going to double check that. Yeah, 3000. Let's get that ready now. And no significant weather. Alright, we're going to land runway 10, those winds. So we know what we're doing. I believe that is the island we are going to there. St. George, Grenada. Best news, I haven't ruined my voice. Usually my voice is wrecked. There's always chances to get the 2,500, by the way. We're not going to stop. Keep fundraising throughout the entire, even cycling the event. So, let's say you're having a rough month now, but you find it in your future. There's still time. That link will be valid for like the whole Great Cycle Challenge event. So. My hair's terrible. I probably smell, but we're all good. CP Spock out there. And you can still fly with by the way too. Microsoft Flight Simulator eServer. FS Join, I have to restart actually. Never did get to use Join FS, I mean. Never got to use that. But I did have it on the global network the whole time. So it's supposed to show me people that are around the area, I thought, right? Huh. Public hubs. I don't know. I'm gonna use it sometime though. Aircraft. It's only me. No. It's cool because it's cross simulator. So someday I want to try that. Heck it, I'm probably going to stream X-Plane 12 someday. So.
had a lot of fun with this. Thank you for coming out, watching. We've had a steady stream of people watching too. I totally appreciate that too. That doesn't always happen. And hopefully, maybe you can become a little bit of a fan where you might even tune into the other broadcasts. Who knows? You should call. I went out far at all. Look at this. I don't think I'm going to be flying in the Caribbean for a little bit. Wow. I have to do that well west event again to the Virtual State Flying Club. I got to get out now. I had some ideas. Just took a lot of time putting this together. So. Clouds have been like really interesting for me in here. I haven't seen these in the simulator, I don't think. So those thunderstorms are unreal, right? Alright, fuel. Let's transfer it over. Fuel pump on. To the right. Pump off and fuel full holding. Hopefully try to finish up those Mexican flights by the end of summer. That's something I like to do. Last year we finished up the Oregon Trail flight, so like trying to knock out those series. The Fly to St. Lawrence is going to be like hopefully a one-day long stream. And obviously we'll have little things in between that just interest me. I'll go like, oh, let's go fly there. But I'd like to do the 737 before we go back home. That would be kind of cool. I don't know how long that would take though. But I can tell you that right there, all right. Right now, this is saying it would take me about 7. Oh no, it didn't do it right. Maybe it's. Yeah, it's about 3 hours and 29 minutes left in our marathon from where we departed. So we can do this. We got this. And you didn't get to do a marathon with me this year. There's always next year. We're looking for more and more people every year. Big event. I know I got my inspiration from the Cannonball Run way back in 2001, CDL and Factual Gold. And we had tons of people in that. There were people who dropped out as we went too. It was like a big marathon race from New York to LAX, but it was a good event. It was fun. That was an air race, so I'm more of a marathon, get it done, endurance type guy. But that was kind of fun. That kind of spurred the whole idea of this. So. All right. Tell you what, one of the hardest parts was making those banners with all the airports on it, because there were so many flights. It wasn't like before where it was like longer distances between airports. You just hit every airport till you get to Aruba on the outside of the Caribbean. So that was difficult. It wasn't easy. I got more coffee. Yes. Good times. We really pushed the music playlist on this marathon too, it being so long. But when I hear a doozy, I think I'm going to start weeding some out and replacing with better ones. Time to improve the playlist. This one's not my favorite either. I don't know. My problem with music, being a musician that is that I'll usually hate something before I like it. I know that sounds weird, but that's usually what happens to me. There's some songs that just hit me and go, that's a great song. But most of the time, I will not like the song and then it will grow on me. I don't know why. That's just the way it is. If Jet Pilot said to me, it's kind of like being a Red Bull fan, you know? I'm sorry. Too soon, probably. Revolution are decent. I haven't watched any games, honestly, since they switched to Apple TV, and I know that if you just have Apple TV now, you don't need the MLS pass, but I don't know, man. I'm not big on that. So we're going to a Red Sox game against the White Sox, though. My old college, Berkeley College of Music, is having an alumni bleacher seating section. So I was like, I told my family, oh, let's go. So I'm going to the bleacher section in August to Fenway. But my son's going to start playing a lot of baseball. My daughter's going to do a lot of cheer. She's going to stick with gymnastics. So I'm just going to lay low on the flying, do a lot of sim flying, hopefully to make up for that, and then return to it once we're a little less busy. That's where we are right now. So instead I'll beef up the flight sim setup, I guess, because that's kind of what's happening right now, you know. Alright, I got pistachios, so I'm going to enjoy this. Alright, we have about 7 minutes until our next destination. And I'm hitting the rudder pedals. Great. Out of the way. Slowly eating pistachios as I wait to land. It's a hard life, but someone's got to live it. Alright. Set runway 10. Which means that it is going that way. I'm gonna come in here. Come scoop right in runway 10. finding out which one's probably 1,000. Everything's 1,000 in the Caribbean, or at least 1,100. Yeah, it's about 1,100. So we'll start our descent here. Going ever so slowly. Back. 18 inches. RPMs. We are on descent. Allison announced the descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
There you go. This is the most water we ever traveled over. And I think we're gonna get our picture out of Times Square. That's the other thing. Is that little banner you see there? That's probably gonna happen again. I think we got a big picture to reach over 1,000. Sorry, I'm hungry. Pistachios are so good. Oh. Bishop coming up. I think this is the SLH simulations for Maurice Bishop. So. I got this new app that hooks up to my smart meter outside. All this smart stuff with an app telling me how I run power at home. Meanwhile, I just want to know if my solar power actually still cuts down on what we use. I mean, it shows negative once in a very great while, so I'm thinking like maybe the solar power does do that. But I've been home like the whole week, so that makes sense that I would see it. Excuse me. Alright, let's do this thing. Maurice Bishop traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're gonna be 3 nautical miles south, transitioning to a extended final runway 10 full stop, Maurice Bishop. Check on. Oops. There you go. It's right over there. We're just gonna curve in. Oh, I didn't put my landing light on. Keep the strobes off, that's fine. Gas is fine. Wild. Excuse me. Slow transition to I'm a Duck 74. Thanks for following me on Twitch. Appreciate you.
You gotta do that kind of flying here. Dangerous and irresponsible.
We lost it.
I'm a Duck.
M_A_Duck74 is now following Eric Flight on Twitch.
There you go. Alright. So, gas is good, undercarriage. With 3 green, good. Mixture, prop. Get this back, we're going to do flaps. We're going to be a little too high right now. It's okay to get it down. Maurice Bishop traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, turning to extended final, runway 10, full stop, Maurice Bishop. Excuse me, stiffly. Oh man. Oh, excuse me. Big flaps coming up. Full flaps. Slowly get it down. While coming out a little slower. Trimming up so we're not going to be nose diving to the ground. East Bishop traffic, Bonanza 5 Foxtrot final, runway 10. that's pretty. Alright, let's go look at the scenery. Get SLH simulation design, I believe. Oh, that tower up on the hill. Like that's awesome in the Caribbean. They make use of the terrain, you know? Oh, excuse me. But this is better than the Caribbean Volume 1, if you ask me. They did a nicer job. Turn off here. We can park on the sides. Like there's an aircraft over there, so that's probably where we're gonna to go. Maurice Bishop traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, clear of runway 10, Maurice Bishop. Okay. To the left. Why is this shaking violently? No. My butt kicker is shaking violently. Black box. Looks like an island. Rescue service? General Aviation Division, black box. I have no clue what that is. Probably about I got 3.5 hours from there, so probably about 3 hours. I'd say 3.5 hours. Just to give you some time. So yeah. Toby, I tracked her off. Let's take a look at. Oops, I didn't clean this up, did I? That's terrible. Are you controlling Aruba? Is that why? So you appreciate that you did that for your flight. But yeah, probably about 3.5 hours. This is Maurice Bishop, SLH Simulation Designs. So they had all this scenery. I wanted to kind of give shouts out to the developers here. Maurice Bishop International Airport. They modeled the inside. They did. They did a nice job. This is a developer that loves the Caribbean, according to what it says on the website. So they did a nice job. You know. Look at that. Blender Boy Sports Bar. Very cool. That downstairs. Kind of modeled that a little bit. Yeah. Nice job. Overall, nice job. Alright, next destination on our route is Venezuela, Isla Margarita. That's where we're going next. So let's get that set up. It's all about getting this marathon done here. My coffee before I spill it. Alright, direct to Sierra Victor. I gotta do my color plan too. Victor Mike Golf. Alright, there we go. Flight plan. I'm gonna disconnect that soon. Do the flight plan. Oh. This one. That's good. Departure. Tango Golf Papa Yankee. Off block at, let's say 11 o'clock, so what's that? 12. 1500. Zulu? Altitude. Not a clue yet. 4-5. Yep. Queued at 4-5. Arrival at Margarita. about 44, probably a little over an hour, so hour 15. So we're just gonna be sort of more or less billet, direct, and good. All right, give me a second here. You couldn't hear anything I just said, because I had that muted the whole time. That's how tired I am. Yikes. Sorry. I love the trees. I believe that's because of the Bichon seasons enhanced. I love that scenery. Did a very nice job with the trees. I think that's why they look the way they do. Oh boy. All right. Do our best. How long have we been streaming for? Do I even really want to see that? Oh, just 27 hours, that's all. Just 27 hours. Oh my lord. I need to get a frickin' life. I'm just being funny. I'm just being funny. I love doing this. It's a passion. It really is. Man, you gotta get a frickin' life. Twitch, clip that. All right, here we go. Rotate at 70, climb at 96. Track the deer when we can. Here we go. A little airlock correction to the right for the wind. And rotate softly. Killing her softly. His song. Okay. I got about another 3 hours, probably 3.5 hours. I like to show off the scenery at every airport. That's my downfall. But I have scenery like at every single airport, so I like to give the developers a little shout out. SLH Simulations over there. very nice job. Boats everywhere. But it is what it is. I do have to blow my nose again as soon as I get autopilot mode. Gear up. Let's just get on course here first. Going to Venezuela. This might be the first time I ever flew to Venezuela in the simulator. I'm gonna be honest with you. So. This one is 144 nautical miles, so it's about an hour once I get to cruise. Okay, I'm gonna go to the right. Look on the right, we're clear. I think it was right turn. Yeah, it was. Okay. Okay, 25 inches manifold. 500 RPMs. That's cruise climb. No, extra a little bit. Thank you once again for all your donations. Appreciate all of you coming out. I've had a crowd like forever, and I appreciate that. Really do. That doesn't always happen on the marathons either. Sometimes I'll have like one person watching me for a while, and then I'll get a big crowd, and it'll go back to like 2 people. So I appreciate that we've had a pretty consistent crowd for the whole event, to be honest with you. What did I just do? I did it right. I'm just really going really high at the same time there. Okay. We are going up, yes. Okay. My brain's playing tricks on me right now, so just go with me on this. Tow guide tracker off. I'm gonna blow my nose. Auto, gotta get on here, so I'm gonna blow my nose. So sorry about this. I get congested. I'll be right back. I'm back. And I'm going to eat pistachios again. Alright, pistachios and flying. They go together like lamb and tuna fish. Lamb and tuna fish. Alright. According to SkyVector, we have 2 hours and 58 minutes left of flight time. So we're definitely getting there. Change the banner, right? Yeah, okay. Worked so hard on those, I don't want to forget them. Put all the flags of the nations on there and stuff. That took time. Right. This is our route. Where'd my phone go? Dude. Alright, this way. Oh boy. Ugh. That Flight Plan Go has a nice satellite overlay that you can use. So even though it doesn't have all the charts and everything, kind of zoom in and get some satellite imagery. It's pretty cool. Venezuela coming up. About an hour to go to Venezuela.
It's nothing but water. It's like literally water. Water there. Oh, there's land out there. Water over there. Water there. All water. And those clouds are unreal. Huh. Oh. Need some more of that tea. Oh. Again, it's not too late to donate if you haven't already and you have the means. tinyurl.com/donate-fly. We are raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We've raised $1,078.49. So we've done a really nice job. Appreciate all your support. Every single one of you. And oh, this was somewhat entertaining. You know, worked really hard on it. I won't lie. But we're going to continue to try to fundraise so we hit 2,500. So that's the goal. Even after this event, we still have to do it. We will. We will fundraise. And a bug attacking my face. Flex. If I see him, I remember. Yes, how we doing? We're on the right. Let's go to the left. Fuel pump on. Switch left. Fuel pump off.
Pistachios are so good. Alright. I'm doing good. I think I got a lot of stuff going on. I'm fresh the breath of mint. I'm just gonna eat random food the whole stream until we're done. I had everything planned out here. I had a lot of stuff just here and there, ready to go for the event, just in case. All right, finish off with a mint. Those little mini naps, you know, those count. I'm not as exhausted as I should be. Come to the slow jam version of our stream. Slow jam. I embarrassed my son, so I talk about how, like, in middle school, I emphasize the fact that we used to dance like this. Slow jam. It's fun. It's fun to mess with teenagers' brains like that. No, that's not cool, man. And I have no shame. That's the problem. I'm not gonna embarrass the heck out of him, you know. You know what's right. Alright, we should do the dog thing one more time. My dog worked really hard on that, so I want you all to like this. My dog worked really hard on this, so I'm gonna go with it. And it's a good message.
People ask me, Eric, why do you do these marathons? Why do you take these hours and these days to do this? And it's obviously because I make questionable life decisions. And because my co-pilot thought it was a good idea. Kids battling cancer don't get to press pause. They face challenges every day with immense courage. If flying hours across a virtual Caribbean can raise funds for these children for a better future, then every mile is worth it. Molly and I are asking you to donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. We appreciate all your donations, whether large or small. And if this little dog doesn't make you want to donate, I don't know what will. So thank you for your donations.
Isn't she adorable? I'm just saying. We only had her for, I think, 3 weeks. 3 weeks? This Thursday. I think it's the most lovable dog I've ever met, like I said before. Like, we met her at the rescue. She was our second choice. We had her first choice, but the way they did is you picked numbers at 9 a.m. And then you had to go back at 3 p.m. and they went in the order of the number that you got. We were number 4. And number 3 people picked our first choice, so we went with our second choice. But as soon as she got in that room with us, like, she didn't, like, hesitate at all. She was just, like, all over my son, like, licking, and my daughter, and playing with my daughter, and then, like, all with us, all affection. So, like, that sealed the deal on that one. So, and her name's Molly. So, we got very lucky with that. Yeah, we lost our dog of 16 years in January. Gave some time and said, yep, we think it's time. And the thing about Molly is that she kind of resembles our old dog. So we were kind of like, oh, I don't know, you know. But as soon as we met her, it was done. It was a done deal. So, but she's very affectionate. She bites toes and heels. She's a puppy. She likes to nip a little bit. But we have fun with her. So we take her places too. So she's small. She's what we think is a multi-poo. We're going to get the DNA test probably someday. But she is definitely a poodle mix of some sort. Our last dog was a West Highland Terrier. So it's the white fur and everything. But we gave her a haircut the other day, and like literally more fur came off her body than what she has in mass on her actual body. Could make a whole nother dog just from the fur. It was a lot. All right, 36.5 minutes. Sorry if I'm not entertaining. 36.5 minutes till we get there. That would be Venezuela. I can't even say it anymore. Venezuela. Margarita del Caribe International. So. A lot of these airports, they just have one apron. It's kind of like Mexico, you know, but it's a little more intricate. It's got the apron to the right here. But we have scenery from there too. For that scenery we have. I don't know if that's freeware or what, but it looks like it's freeware. So let's see what it looks like when we get there. Love the ships. That's that sea whatever company there. They did a nice job with the Caribbean ships. Very detailed too. They look really good. Excuse me. If I talk too much, I cough. My butt kickers came back on. How cool is that? Dude. Oh, 33 minutes. One of the longer legs here. Stretch it out. Man. I else to say, so I'm gonna be quiet until I figure something else to say. I'm not gonna push myself. Don't see lots of multiplayer traffic. I'm not seeing it like it was before. Kind of interesting. It's not. Fuel. Let's go to the right. Fuel pump on. To the right. Fuel pump off. Come on. Whoa. I went down the wrong way. No, that was bad. That was bad. Be right back. We're at that awkward moment of the marathon where your host is just like tired, doesn't know what to say, and needs to save his voice. Doug just posted some pictures still on Discord, so let's go check them out. Picture, a picture. That's a pretty nice one. That moon was killer last night. So I guess we could recap a couple pictures from the night. I had like lightning and thunderstorms going on. I don't know if I captured a lot of it. There's some clips too. Actually, let's go to Twitch and see if the clips are there. Oh really? Oh no, you gotta take tons on these, man. That's a rookie mistake. You're gonna have to come back next year and fix it. All right, now I've had fun with this whole Twitch telling it to clip, you know, my voice. So let's see what we got. I'm pretty sure we got some doozies here. Oh, clips. There we go. Clips I've created. Probably gonna get there. All right, Ray. I have no clue what's in all these, but I love saying those words. Look, we're gonna start here. What's this one?
November in Nassau, in the Bahamas. We'd like to pick up our clearance.
November. Issue 4 kilo, are you wanting to go direct?
Oh, it's alright. You woke up at 4.
Negative. I filed the same flyover point that the air flight team is flying, and I'm going to fly that way. 224 kilos.
There you go. I'm a navigate, everybody. Twitch clip that. Oh, I was a navigate. Yeah, watch. Yep, cause watch. There you go. I'm a navigate, everybody. All right, give me a sec. He says they told.
Is flying, and I'm going to fly that way. Negative. I filed the same flyover point that the air flight team is flying, and
hear that?
I'm going to fly that way. 224
Must have fly the way that Eric flight goes. So I was like, I'm a navigate. I'm a navigate, everybody. I'm a navigate. Oh, that's awesome. All right, let's go to the second one. This is fun. Get it done. If some of these are incoherent, just go with it. This is really in the marathon. That's Miami to Freeport. You're gonna see my brain go degenerative as we keep continuing on these clips. You just say crop dust? Twitch, clip that. It's gonna be the catchphrase. Who said crop dust? Well, okay, it's gotten a lot better on the color matching and stuff. I'm talking about the Apple Maps there. But if anyone wants to join us on multiplayer with like prepared
or X-Plane, even though no one like signed up with that, I don't think. You could try join FS on the global server. We might see you. We might, because I left it open there. Let me close my cowl flaps. I hate it when my cowl flaps are open. Twitch. Clip that. Put it to that temperature there. And rotate. And we're off. Gear going up. Twitch, clip that. It's like the greatest hits. Okay, pretty good. Alright, gotta keep it coming down. Okay. Final. Nassau traffic commands 5 Echo Foxtrot left base to final. Runway 14 full stop Nassau. Totally forgot to find out where our markers are. If I go right, it's right. Simple compared to you don't type and fly at the same time. Twitch clip that. Telling myself that. Okay. This is fun. Cold Debo's probably back there. Cold Debo, yep. Oh, but this is wow. Yes, blue water. Nikes. Dude, that's some blue water. Oh, okay. Oh, feel free to join us still. I gotta close my cowl flaps. I hate it when I keep my flaps open. Twitch, clip that. Oh, Doug, you're right there. You're halfway through Puerto Rico. I'm still over the water. Oh, no, you're right in front of me. Maybe the multiplayer's down, or maybe I turned off the things. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you're right there. Sorry, I turned off the nameplates. We got to turn back on. Yeah, you're right in front of me. Right there. In fact, I can see your beacon. I see your beacon. Ha 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 ha. Twitch, put that. Dude. Oh. To the left here. All the way down. Good. I've never heard this track. I know I made it, but like, I have 1,500 tracks. When I hear one like this, I'm like, wow, that's actually pretty good. It's different, you know. Goodbye, Beef Island. Your private jets and your shadowy hills of death. Yep, we almost Twitch clipped that. It was pretty. It was. You can actually say that. Beef Island. Wow. I'm having too much fun with this. I can't hear a word. Oh, like distance. That's not a big cloud. That's a grumpy cloud. Switch clip that. Wow. That's a grumpy cloud. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is pretty fun. Wow. I am not like that. Doing good pilotage right now. Oh boy. That's probably the lightning storm. Let's clip this. Clip that. Okay. I didn't hear any. Actually, no, we did have an anus, didn't we? We said runway 9 or whatever it was. Airfield's there. That's runway 9 right in front of us. So I'm gonna take this manual if it says runway 9 or. Yep. Alright, we're gonna get this going on. Here we go. So, through the lightning and the thunder. Twitch, clip that. Let's get the sunrise. Last one. Right? What's that? Oh, just $27. That's all. Just $27. I need to get a frickin' life. I'm just being funny. I love doing this. passion. It really is. Man, you gotta get a freaking life. Twitch clip that. That's fun. So if you're on Twitch, you can actually do voice activated clipping now. Excuse me. Need some, yeah, freaking life. All right, maybe it's not as funny to you, but it's funny to me. All right. All right, we're 21 minutes out. My frequency's ready. Margarita del Caribe. 13265 is the ATIS. And tower is 118.6. Oh, I should be on Betsy Minacom right now. Yeah, that would have been nice a couple miles ago. Alright. UH 1014. 9 and 9 left. Okay. 2, 9 or 9 or 4. Read that one more time. 7. Visibility 3 up. Visibility's down. 09 visual runway 09 left. Okay. Number 09. Oh man. Be right back. Oh. I know I'm like the dude that blows his nose the most. I don't know what's going on. It's all allergies though. That clip back can become very oh, did it read what I don't know. I have no clue if it read that or not. But that's just the way it is, I guess. I haven't had 7 subscribers in like the longest time, so thank you to those people too that subscribed. And to those that continue to subscribe. I have no clue why, but they do. So thank you. Alrighty then. That's Margarita. I see it in the distance. Excuse me. I don't even want to look at the time anymore. I've been streaming for 27 hours and 43 minutes. Part of that was breaks, though. Probably a good like hour and a half of that, probably breaks.
So sorry, I'm tired. Oh. All right, I'm gonna go make some tea downstairs. It's gonna be fast because I make it with Keurig. I'll be back. Stay tuned. We'll be landing soon. I got 60 minutes, so I'm gonna try to make this in 5. Come right back. Be right back. Alright, let's get this thing going here. Gonna let that cool off downstairs. Panning off this gotta be like 1,000. Yeah, it's like 1,100. Okay, kick this back. 18. 100. Gauge. We're on our way. We're on our way. Next leg's the longest one, and then it's 3 short ones, and we're done. Mind you, Aruba is minimum VFR right now too, so. Hopefully I'll get rid of this cough when I drink that tea. Get a little hoarse here. Let's get some camera angles here, shall we? Let's get some cinematics. We're getting towards the end here, so I saw some blood. Alright, let's get ready to go here. Excuse me. Starting to get calls about 3 miles. Again, sorry about the sniffing and all that stuff, it's just allergies. And my throat is kind of raw right now, so I don't know if I beat up too badly or not. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I've never been to Venezuela in the sim, I don't think. Margarita International, Bonanza 5 Foxtrot. We're about 14 nautical miles to the east, and we're gonna be setting up a landing for runway. I can't remember. 09. 09er, Margarita. Which means again, I have to come in around. I have to see the airport first though. Maybe. It's gonna be on the coast there, I think. See it? Probably over there, actually. Yeah. Turbulence here. Nodding out there. Not good. Going to fish it. Ugh. That hill over there, pretty cool. Stop nodding off here. There's the airport there. We're gonna come around this way. In fact, I want to take a manual. Here we go. Or we just go left downwind. That might make sense, right? Yeah. Just a thought. Okay, track on. Margarita traffic. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're going to be entering a left downwind from the runway. 09er. We'll stop. Margarita. Oh god, I left on that. I wasn't thinking. It said VFR. 09 left. 09er left for 5 Echo Foxtrot, correction. It's windy here.
Pretty good down there. Gas. I have to switch it. Okay. Undercarriage. Mixture. Prop. That's not the prop, Eric. Prop. Oh, flaps. Switches. Pretty good. Okay. Margarita traffic, Bonanza Bivak Foxtrot, left down with the base runway. 09er left. Margarita. Final. Margarita traffic, Bonanza, 5 Foxtrot, left base to final. Runway 09er left, full stop. Margarita. Full flaps. Bad. Could be a little bit better, but not bad. Look at that cloud out there, huh? Flaps up. Set neutral, cowl flaps open. Welcome to Margarita del Carmen, I think it is. Next one is our longest leg of the finale here. And good to go. Okay, park and brake. 1,000. We might have to refuel here, so I'll have to double check. But let's go check out the airport. This is again Margarita del Caribe by I think it's Freeware. Heavily populated, that's what it is. Oh, look at that. It's got a tree going through it. Oh well. Off. National Guard. National Guard.
this is freeware. It's on flightsim.tl. I don't remember if it is or not. I don't recognize the name. Free representation. Oh boy. Alright. So, our next leg. We're getting there. We're almost done. We're getting there. Whoops. Whoop. Come on, laptop. Our next leg will be Isla Margarita de Gran Roque Island, Venezuela. So we're gonna get ready for that. And it's all about finishing it now. Sierra Victor Romeo. Oops. Victor Romeo. Tango? No. Sierra. This is 170 something nautical miles. So, all right, what we're gonna do? I want to save some time here, so I'm probably just gonna refuel it here. Let me just double check that you can refuel here, which I'm pretty sure you can, just in case. Oh man, yeah, we can refuel. I'm just gonna go and do it till we got it and we're started. We're just gonna go. So, all right. Oops, did I fill it? I don't think I did. No, I did not. There you go. All right, fuel is full, and we are going to depart again on runway 09 left, just like we arrived, and get going here. I have to fill my flight plan actually, so give me a second. Sierra Victor Michael. Off block at let's say 12 o'clock. So was that 1600 Zulu. Altitude, don't know yet. Oh, let's say 4,500 again. You know, it's a lot of water. Okay. Sierra Victor Romeo Sierra. Should be good on that one. Alright, flight plan filed. Connect. Let's do this thing. 09er left. And a runway? Where is that? Oh, that is. Margarita traffic, Bonanza 5 Echo Fox traffic, depart runway 9er, departure to the northwest. I don't think we have to back taxi the whole thing. I think this is runway 9, I don't think it's 9. Oh, 9 left. Correction, 9 left. 9er left. We're off 5 Echo Fox traffic. Alright, I'm going to depart from here because I don't feel like doing the whole thing. Round 7096 tracked 110 flight. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I'm just tired and I want to get this done. Up. There's the tower. No, that's a radar tower. That's the VOR over there. Okay, turn left right here. Oh. 5 inches manifold, 2,500 RPMs. Alright, we're on the left.
longest leg, and then we're all on short legs, then we're done. Pilot on. Speed. Come on. Rev it. Okay, track it off. 5. Did it. What am I forgetting? Okay. 6 down. Wow. Can't believe all you stayed with me. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let it ride. That's it. Just let it ride. You make sure there's no restricted airspace or anything like that, too. I don't think there is. No. So we get around Isla is a prohibited airspace. That's because it's you know, some type of military base. Okay. And then we got the ABC Islands, and then we're good. Going near Curacao. I'm probably pronouncing Curacao wrong, but Curaçao's how Americans do it. And then, well, the ABC Islands. It is what it is. Alright. Oh boy. This one's the long leg. This is 171 nautical miles, I think. So. Like bright outside, in real life. My daughter's having a friend opening today, so kind of sneaking a nap after this. Oh boy. Oof. 28 hours and 14 minutes of streaming. Downdraft there. Oh man. Ugh.
doesn't have it in the database for the map. Finish it. That's the good news. The bad news is going to take some time. About an hour to go. Oh boy. Sorry that I'm just knocking out here. Whoa. 28 hours and 20 minutes. Water everywhere. Alright, it's not really exciting. I'm out of coffee. bow flaps. If I see them, I close them. At passenger seats in a while. Let's look forward. So from that view, I'm gonna go check on the T. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Now proceed to drink the tea. Shift views here and there. And I have to make sure I don't go over that military base. So it's pretty hot. Oh, feeling it. I could wait till next year to do this all-nighter stuff again, honest. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna get on that later. Bug. Oh, that's the emergency gear lower. thing there. That's the close to the fuel tank selector. Yeah, I wonder what that was. Alright, we do have to check the fuel though, so let's do that now. Okay. Right tank. Fuel pump was on the whole time. Awesome. Oh god. Alright, fuel pump on. Oh my lord, Eric. Oh, I don't kill anything. Like the fuel pump. Guess not. Mm, 44 minutes to go till next landing. Just really tired, and my voice is suffering now. So. That's right, Goodyear blimp is a Microsoft Flight Sim. I should try it someday. I actually taxied by it one time. I'm not sleeping. I'm just close my eyes for a second. Wish it could be more exciting, but it's water. Oh. Give you some more cinematic reviews. I get? Oh, 28 hours, 33 minutes. You go down out here, there's nothing really much to go to. Just saying. Oh boy. Yeah. All that. Look at that. Ugh. Oh boy. Not giving up. We're gonna finish this. It's gonna feel good when we finish. That's all I know. My voice is shot. Wrong thing. Wow. I put tired, very tired on my voice channel. I'm the only one in it. Mad Dog, I'm going to go with the Mad Dog. Thanks for following me on Kick. Appreciate it. I know I'm very quiet, not very entertaining right now. But it's almost been 29 hours of streaming. Oh my lord. Sounds like so much less when you say it that way. Oh man. I just sniffed the bug, everybody. Right back. I gotta get out my nose. Terrible. That was a bug that flew up my nose. What the heck was that? Oh my god, it was terrible. What else could happen? I don't know. Oh man. Oh, we got about 90, 80. We got about 300 nautical miles left in this whole thing, so we're gonna see if we can finish it. Oh, thanks, man. This is my 6th annual marathon, and I'm getting my butt kicked. We've been streaming for 28 and a half hours, and raised over $1,000 for children with cancer. And I have to bike like 150 miles in September. That's the easy part. But yeah, we had a heck of a event. My voice is blowing. I'm tired, so I'm gonna be very quiet. But we're trying our best here. But thanks for following. I'm drinking the tea to try to save my voice. I need sleep. We are on our way to Venezuela, Roque Island. We're gonna go all the way to Aruba, and that's gonna end our marathon. So, yeah. Well, we landed at Isla Margarita. I did a whole Caribbean thing there. I'll show you. So we started out in Miami. Planned it all out to just go around the Caribbean. That was at 8 a.m. yesterday. That doesn't sound right. All right. Went all the way through Caribbean. We just took off from Del Caribe, Santiago, Marino. We're going to Red Roque, and then we're taking the ABC Islands here. Bonaire, Curacao, and Aruba. Getting it done. So that's our goal. I had 4 other people do that before me. And yeah, but it's to raise money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. The link's up there. tinyurl.com/donate-fly. I've had people donate there. It goes right to my Great Cycle Challenge. And yeah, we didn't make as much as last year. Last year we made $2,800, but $1,000 is nothing to really cry about. You know what I'm saying? And I'll probably just keep asking for donations all there. So, but yeah, it's been a heck of a ride. 6th marathon that I've done kind of like this. Everything has a theme, yeah. So, we do fun things. We put like videos on this and everything. So, oh my. Yep. Kind of just burnt out right now. And want to finish the event, so. Oh boy. We're gonna make it to 29 hours. We might make it to 30 hours of streaming. I'm gonna be honest with you. We got boats. That thing. Oh man. Oh boy. I wonder what we're gonna do next year. It's hard to find ideas. So if you have any ideas, put them in chat. Tell me what we should do for a marathon next year. So, any ideas? No rush on that, but if you have any, let me know, because coming up with an idea is getting harder and harder every year. So. Oh man. No. Blue water everywhere. Making a good ground speed. You got 177 knots there, so you know it's nothing to complain about. It's just water. There's another boat there I missed. That must be a military base I have to avoid. I think. Maybe not. Let me see. I gotta look at the charting. Yep. Gotta avoid that. It has a. Yep. So I'm gonna go to the west of that. So I'm gonna get ready on that heading here. Go that way. Heading. Ever feel burnt out? This is it. This is not a bad burnt out, like I'm stressed out. Burnt out is just burnt out as in I'm not done, just want to get done. If that makes sense. How's gas? Oh, stay on the right. Oh boy. Almost 29 hours. Oh boy. Well, again, the next plans for flight simming is probably take a day off. Fly the 737 from Aruba back to Providence, Rhode Island, or Boston, Massachusetts. Also continue the Mexican flights so that we can finish them hopefully by the end of summer. And the Summer Emergency Flying Club events coming up as well, probably. We'll go from there. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom again, though. I'll be right back. Gotta do it now because it's 23 minutes before we have to land. Coming back. Just tired. Yes, that's all. Oh boy. Just tired. $1,078.49 raised. Thank you so much. Still looking at a figure going, hey man, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, 21 minutes out. From El Gran Roque. Trying to go around that military base that's right here. That's where we're gonna be off there. See that little thing right here? We're gonna go around that. So when I first planned it out, I was gonna land there, and I was like, wait a minute, I had like prohibited, restricted on it, and that's because it's a military base. So I wasn't gonna land there. We are getting there though. I was just thinking about this. Whenever I do this marathon, and people that follow this with me, like Stu, when they always ask how you feel after marathon, I kind of have that video from The Sopranos with Silvio in it, where they're playing like poker. And Silvio's like losing, and he gets mad at the kid that's trying to like brush away the crumbs of cheese on the floor near his feet. He's like, leave the cheese where it is. That's kind of how I feel at the end. Not agitated, just just that energy, if you will. So. Yeah, the cheese, I love the cheese. We can do this. 1, 2, 4 more landings to go. We only had one mess up the whole flight so far, and that was the autopilot went like nuts on me, and it put me into a death spiral. Other than that, I've survived everything. That was really weird when that happened. Oh man. Oof. Oh man. Oof. Guess what? 7 minutes till it's 29 hours of streaming. Oh man. Fuel pump on. One to the left. Fuel pump off. Oh boy. Alright, we got about 15 minutes. We're going to make it around this thing here. Restricted airspace here. And we're going to get everything ready. Here we go. 122.5 is tower. Should probably be on. That's your intercom. That would have helped. Oh, so tired. Alright, I have no clue. This is a really small airfield too, so we're gonna have to try to make this work. Oh boy. It doesn't even have numbers on the airfield on the map, so to figure this out. But what everything else was to get this north that we want to go here. I don't know, it's about 1,000 feet. So we can start slowing to 2,000 feet. Oh, not now yet. I gotta wait. So. Or bust. That's that military airfield area. So it's actually up here. That's it right there, that little strip. Here's our island. Wow. That was a nod off. Alright, we're good. We're good. $29 hours. I don't know if that's something to be celebrated, but 29 hours. Oh, man. I need a big nap after this, and I don't want to be too much because then I'll never sleep at night, but it's worth it to sacrifice yourself sometimes, I guess. Direct here. Is that going to keep me out? Oh yeah, right, nav that. Let me start descent. Oh. There, almost to the ABC Islands. Well, no controlling it in there, and I get it. Taking a while here, so unless she's coming back. Oh man! All right, we're on descent. I'm gonna land this. I've got 3 more landings to go, and then c'est fini.
Wow. This pistachio. Done. It's a pretty good abstraction back. Pistachios are the snack of choice for today. 6 minutes. And we're sitting 250. Gonna be flying Korean for quite a while, except for the Aruba flight, maybe. Similar, so. That airfield's up in the distance. Tower. El Gran Roque. Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot for 7 miles. To the south, gonna. I have no clue where we're gonna land. There's no weather out here. Just a second.
Gonna land runway 7. Los Roques. Small airport, huh? Probably gonna go this way, go right in. Can't be afraid of ditching in the ocean if you're gonna fly this one. Alright. This way. Come up here, come around, don't land it. We got track wrong. Airfield should be over there. It is. See it. Okay, this way. At a small airfield. Alright. Gas. We'll leave it on the left. Undercarriage. Green mixture. Prop. Flaps. There's gonna be a short runway, so you gotta be careful. Los Roques Airport, Bonanza F final, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot final, runway 7, Los Roques. Okay. Green. Pretty good. Not pistachio, sorry. Flaps. Slow it down now. Oh boy. Slowing it down, riding it. Oh, I thought we were gonna be flying on that one. Here we go. Turn around. I think this is freeware. I don't think it's payware, obviously. But Welcome to Los Roques. Now, let's see what it is. Yeah, that's freeware from Los Roques. Pretty cool. All right, we're off to the Aviation Islands. That's it. That is all she wrote. Just saying. This bug is making me angry. It's rid of my fuzz. Okay, man, this is like a tropical paradise on an island. Okay, Toby, I tracker off. Let's take the drone. Came out really fast. Flash up while waiting. Oh, look at that, it's got a sign and everything. Los Roques. Very cool. Aeropuerto de Los Roques. Oh, this is pretty nice. Bienvenidos. Turtles. Wow. This is aviation. This is elevation problem due to 2024. That's not due to the creator. It just does that in 2020 sceneries. Like that guy being shorter than the counter, you know. Love these fans. What's in here? Nothing. Pretty cool though. Nice job. A boat. We got a small little thing here. Imagine living here in the middle of like the ocean. You have a lighthouse right there too. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna do this. Give me a second. Toby, I tracker. Our next leg. We're almost there, everybody. We're going to Bonaire, everyone. So buckle up. This cup out of here. Knocking stuff over now. Alright. Tango, November, Charlie, Bravo. Sorry. I was tired. What did I say? Alright. That's up. Control. There we go. Call flaps open. Alright, let's depart runway 9er and do it the same way here. So here we go. Oh, I should file flight plan. Damn it. Oh. Flight plan. Almost forgot it. This one. There you go. Alright, getting altitude. I would say 4-5. Yeah. Oh, I gotta tell them what time we need. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I don't want to do this anymore. It's not the flying, I mean the flight plan. Wow. Oh. Wow. Keep that there. Off block. Say 115, 13, 17, 15. Zulu. Please go through. I don't like typing it all out again. You did. Okay, connect. Connect. Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah, my helmet. Los Roques traffic. And it's a 5 Echo Foxtrot departing runway 07. Departure to the west. Los Roques. It's runway 7, not 9er. I forget numbers really easy. Alright, in the middle. Oh my lord. I just want to finish. That's all I want to do. fine. We have enough. God, see, that could have been a mistake right there, too. You're up. Inches minimal. 500 RPMs. Mixture. There. Alright. Let's see where we're going with this. To the left. To make sure on. Left. Thank you again for hanging out. I know I'm not the most exciting guy right now. Appreciate you support, I guess. Appreciate it. Focus. Well, it might help if I put that in there, you know. Just a thought. Might have helped, you know. God, terrible. Alright, 39 minutes till we get to Bon Air. Keep this thing on. Just tired, very tired. 29 and almost a half hours of streaming. I have my head examined. Should be done by about 2 o'clock, right? Let's see what the sky record says. It says 36 minutes of flight time. That's what it says, and that's all the way to up. So yeah, about an hour. Should be done. Sleep well tonight. Look at that. So once again, I want to thank the Pledging community. I want to thank everyone that came out. I want to thank the Landrons, all 3 who donated. I want to thank Stu222. He's like my right-hand man on these things. He's done 5 marathons in a row with me. I don't know why he keeps doing it, but he does it. I think Ben Landron. I want to thank, let me get all my pilots here. I want to thank Doug Dreyer. I want to thank Stephen Walsh. I think Justin Fraser. I want to thank Benjamin Landron. I want to thank Jeremy Burnell. He did try to fly some of it. I want to thank James Mathis, who made an attempt. I want to thank Derek Bott for trying. I want to thank JT for trying to sign up, but then had a family thing that he had to do. And thanks to Cashier Collins, tried but couldn't do it either. But just trying, I guess, matters. It does. I want to thank everyone that donated money to the cause. I've seen that we're on the last 2 landings here? 2 or 3 landings. And we've raised, and we'll continue to raise money, by the way. I want you to know that. So if I'm streaming, I'll still be soliciting donations. But we raised $1,078.49 as of now. Can always go up. And I am really, really honored that you did that. Now, again, you didn't have to spend time with me. You didn't have to watch. You didn't have to do any of that stuff. But you did. And I appreciate it. I will wear that jersey with pride. I'll take pictures. It'll be on my Discord. And the All-Star jersey, once I figure that out, because it wasn't available to get yet, I guess. I'll take pictures with that as well. And I appreciate all your efforts. And I know I'm not the most exciting streamer right now because I'm just dead. But I'm trying to just finish this thing and still have a body after. So wish me luck. We're gonna make this happen. Oh, the tea's good though, and the pistachios are good. We're on them. I'm kind of liking the pistachios raw. I like them raw. Okay. Let's go. Clean up the mixers. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, excuse me. Bonnier will be coming out in the distance. Only 65 nautical miles away. I'm sorry. It's only 41 nautical. No, wait a minute. It's got to be your bowl. I have no clue what it is, actually. Give me a second. Oh, boy. So, actually, it's more than 30 minutes. I'm sorry. My bad. Oh, crap. That could have been terrible. The autopilot's going nuts again, everybody. Alright, let's see if it corrects itself. Hopefully it will, because I don't feel like putting up with it. We have about a little over an hour of flying time left, so Bond here will be coming up in our feature. Stay tuned. Landing view. I don't know what view that was. Here's the co-pilot. Oxygen. Oh, I should click on oxygen. Got that. Alright, so anyways, Bonaire is only 95 miles up. Let's see what really bad chocolate I have left. It's sugar free. Alright, I don't want any more mints. We have now mint. Let's only have one Reese's peanut butter cup. This is just okay too. I like the dark chocolate, no sugar. Music really fits the vibe here. Just kind of laid back, get it done. Shocked. This bug's been bugging me the whole time. It's like a little fruit fly or something. I don't have anything around that it could come from. It's just here. You might see murder on the stream of a fruit fly. Oh my. Yeah, I got it. Did I? I don't know. Thought I did. Guess not. Bonaire. Oh man. Alright, one more last video. I'm gonna try to make this work because this video didn't work last time. Here we go. Every year, thousands of children face the fight of their lives. Every year, families place their hope in the power of research. And every year, ordinary people choose to make a difference. A single continuous journey, thousands of miles, dozens of islands, one unforgettable mission. This flight is more than scenery, more than aviation, more than a simulator. It is a mission to raise funds for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through the Great Cycle Challenge. One flight, one journey, one mission. Hope. We are asking you to please donate today to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. tinyurl.com/donate-fly. Your contributions mean more than you know. Appreciate any donations you can make. Thank you. There you go. That's what this thing has been all about. Raising money. Getting tired. Maybe a little frustrated, I won't lie. Maybe a little. But it's way better than last year's Canadian one, because the Canadian road trip, I think it was Winnipeg, I kept crashing the desktop. I had to restart like 3 times after flying an hour and a half. So we have not had any of those problems. I restarted the simulator twice, but once was on purpose to load scenery, and the other one was to fix the key command there for turning on and off the nameplates. But not that bad. You did really good. 2024 did good. This is the first marathon with all 2024 all the time, so not bad. ABC Island Chain. Flamingo International Towers 118.7. This is 132.3. Zero, everybody. Minutes to go. Oh man. Oh. Needed that. 21 people. I cannot believe that you people are watching me eat pistachios and like be silent and tired, and you're still watching me. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Wow, you better show up when I'm actually good at this. I'm just being funny. All right, how many landings we got? We got 3 more to go? Yeah, 3 more landings to go, and they're pretty close together, so. Three more landings. Another marathon in the books after this. So. This one's been a tough one, because like I didn't even really mess up, and like it took this long. So in 26 minutes we'll have 30 hours of streaming straight. So I'm shaking my head like, yeah. I'm gonna go nap on a couch. Maybe have the little dog there, and we'll see. I might not nap at the couch because again, my daughter's friends here. Actually, I thought about that. Maybe I'll hang out in my bed or something. I don't want to sleep too long. Thinking about maybe an hour. Give me the after game plans here. Maybe eat some lunch before that. Pistachios are good though. You know what the cool thing is? I did the yard work before I did the marathon, so that can hold off for about a day or two. That's awesome. That's the way to do it. I'm doing it that way from now on, forever. Because usually I get so caught up that I forget the yard. I'm like, oh, and it looks like a mess. And my wife's not too happy. But this time we did a lot. We got that done, groomed the dog, cleaned up. I got more cleaning up to do in the office to do, but this is gonna be it. Before I return to teaching for the year, things are gonna be good, I think. So, and if we do it so well, who knows? Maybe we'll have a studio tour. I'll actually have a place for my guitars to plug in, like instead of having to move stuff left and right to get it done. What I should do is I should just use it all for video production and stuff, because I could write the room off my taxes. Usually I would do that, but see that I use it for other things. You can only write off what you actually use for the business, like a portion of the room. So, and I don't make tons of money on YouTube videos and stuff. But you know what I think is going to happen in 2027, though? I think they're going to find Amelia Earhart. That's just the random thought that popped in my head after I looked at my phone today and said the search is on. I don't know if they'll find her remains, but I think they're going to find out what happened. I think they're going to find the plane or something. Definitive evidence. I think they're going to find out what happened to Amelia Earhart. I think they're very close. I think it's just proving it, to be honest with you. I think that Tiger thing is on the right path. They just have to find the hard evidence that says that's it. I have a piece of Amelia Earhart's old Vega 5B up there. It's the skin. So it's right there in front of me too. It's pretty cool to look at. I know Elsie Johnson has one too, because I was like, you gotta get one of these. This is right up your alley. And she's like, oh, I did. And she showed me on stream, so that was cool. You have a piece of the Wright Brothers fabric too. So these weren't cheap, but in COVID times, again, we didn't really go anywhere. I was making a lot more money on YouTube, so I indulged a little bit. Assault lighter trim wheel from 2. But it has a piece of armor. I have a piece of the Hindenburg skin over there. I have a matchbook from JFK's from Air Force One over there. I have a piece of the Memphis Bell over there. It's pretty cool too. But maybe I'll do like a studio tour if I ever get this thing to be like a museum, you know? I have my what I think is an autographed picture of the band Van Halen from the period I liked, the Four and Love with Conor Miller period. I do have to get that certified, but it looks legit to me, and I didn't pay a lot for it, which makes me sus, but it's framed. So someday I'll find out the good news, hopefully. But yeah, see what happens. Very proud of my solar power box here that's been powering my USB fan the whole marathon, all the way through. It's still working. It has 37% charge still. It's like a little box, like that big. It's awesome. I'd like to thank the power cord that had to be extended to my kid's bathroom to make the air conditioner work while I run my computer, or else it, shuts off the circuit. It's ridiculous. It looks ridiculous, but it works. So I was like, why can't I do that? It's like, I guess when the compressor kicks on, it would give a surge, and it would just trip the breaker. But it works now. I put it on its own circuit. It's just ridiculous to have an extension cord that goes out when I use it. 17 minutes to go. You gotta solve real world solutions. You know what I mean? You can't just dilly dally on that stuff, right? All right. Good way to get Mon here coming up. All right. 1,078.49 raised for the Great Second Challenge. Well, I should say the Children's Cancer Research Fund for my participation. Challenge. Appreciate everyone doing that. Awesome. Awesome. If you fly out here, though, you're kind of nuts, to be honest with you. There's not much to land on, and you're like at the mercy of the sea. That's it. If you ditch, you're may not be found. The sharks might find you first, so that's what I keep thinking when I look at all this blue water. Bring the life raft, because you're going to need it. For even a chance at survival. Again, it's kind of like Flint Tropics there with Jackie Moon, where he's like, everyone, we're getting out of here alive! Oh, man. I love that movie. Love that movie. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong command. That's it. Okay, that would be Bon Air out there. And God, I haven't seen that at all. I don't think I've ever flown to Aruba in the simulator either. This is the first time for everything, and this is, again, why part of doing these marathons is kind of cool thing. They get you out there doing things. And kind of done that with the Mexican adventure flights and all that stuff. But, yeah, I think I could be a little less. Alexa, stop talking. I don't know why Alexa thought I said her name. No clue. Anyway, I'm not trying to be rude, but you kind of butt in. Talking to a machine, everybody. I think it's gonna be hard coming up with a theme next year. I'm not saying I'm not going to, but I think it's gonna be hard. So I think I'm gonna turn to people, and other than just AI, for making one. Like the Caribbean thing was my idea. It spawned from having a pirate series of flights that I never got done. So I was gonna get the history and pop up thing, kind of like the Oregon Trail, but it was a lot more. And I really like doing the Oregon Trail. So that's archived on my YouTube, by the way, if you want to see me play the Oregon Trail. So that was cool. That was last year before I went back to teaching for the year. And I've done stuff like that. Way in the past, I did Around America in the 172. I also did it in the 152. But we're talking like 2019, 2020 on that. And if we review everything I've done here, why don't I go over the history of the marathon? See, I've got some time here. Well, I guess that's more interesting than just sitting here eating pistachios and not really talking. So the first marathon was the U.S. Airmail Marathon. 1926 U.S. Transcontinental Airmail. That was my poster there. Someday I want to get these posters kind of like on my wall as like decorations. I think they're kind of cool. So that's me back in 2021. Orex and Drawicki were the original sponsors for pilots for giving sceneries, and they're the same sponsors for this one. So that's awesome. And then I was given a $20 to $5 Amazon gift card, and I get some Twitch gift subs. I don't think we gave all that because they announced the first year. The second year, going with the biking theme, we did the Fly the Trans-American Bike Trail. This is all archived on my Discord, so it's kind of cool to have this. But here's the poster for that. Now, actually, let me get the one with the sponsors. Now, this one was in 2022. And this one had to be pushed back. I think it's the one they pushed back, if I remember right. Yeah, okay. So my brother passed on July 19th of 2022. So I actually had to push this back to August. And it was a little therapeutic for me. I wasn't in a place where I wanted to, like, I just wanted to pull up into a room and just be, you know? But it was originally going to be on July 30th. Drawicki Design, they've been sponsoring all of them. So they're like VIP status now. And Just Flight also gave some aircraft that year, and I had Twitch gift subs. But, again, I had to push that back to August 20th because of the death of my brother. And it was hard. It was hard to like, I wanted to do it, but obviously I needed to worry about everything else first. And I didn't even know if I was going to do the Great Cycle Challenge after that, to be honest with you. I was pretty devastated. So let's get to the third year and away from the bad vibes. So the third year I did marathon. It's my Sopranos thing, which I'm not going to play because it's not safe for work. But 30, and you can see all these things on my Discord if you go on my Discord. I gave a hint of that. It's a Cuban shirt with American pants and a Mexican sombrero. And then we took the Cirrus. God, that was a great paint job too. But here is the flight around the Gulf of Mexico. And what's going on? Center. All right, I will. 127.1. All right, we'll have to relive this another time. All right, leave my frequency on. All right. Aruba Center, November 725, Echo Foxtrot.
F Squawk 3156.
And
number 725, Echo Foxtrot, I believe you called. I stepped over you, sorry about that. Squawk 4521.
4521, 5 Echo Foxtrot. Gotta pay attention now. And I did file a flight plan, so I'm gonna request that. So we get closer. Am I already on the borders here, actually?
725 Echo Foxtrot, thank you. Identified information. Quebec is now current in Bonal, QNH 1013. Maintain VFR altitude, your discretion. Join the left-hand downwind to runway 10.
I'm gonna join the left downwind to runway 10 and VFR at my discretion, 5 Echo Foxtrot. Okay, let's do this by hand. Let's have some fun here, shall we? Left downwind to 10. I'll relive all that with you after. All right. Well, I gotta get these clouds in. I'm so tired. This is it. He came back, everybody. So the third year was the flight around the Gulf of Mexico. That was fun. Jet Pilot Sidman was there. And when we hit right after Cancun, the weather got terrible. Like, god-awful, like, IFR, even IFR, way down the minimums, maybe not even that. And I have this stuff archived. I have to put it on YouTube because the problem is YouTube only allows you to have like 12 hours of video, and then you have to start a new video. It doesn't allow anything over like 12 hours. And then some of the music back then, even though it was royalty free, copyright free, yeah, it still gets flagged. So then I have to delete the song. That was a good marathon. That one was long but doable. This one has felt very long even when you don't mess up. So it's been awesome. It's been awesome to go over the water and all that stuff. I'm going to put my tour guide tracker on. Thank you. But this one has felt long. And we're up to almost 30 hours of streaming right now. So that tells you that. An hour and a half of that might have been,
Traveler 1611, continue descent flight level 70.
I feel like hand flying, so I'm going to hand fly this. That was a good one. And then we had the 4th annual marathon was Fly the Coast Marathon, I think it was. So we did the Atlantic Coast 1 week, and we did the Pacific Coast 1 week. We did 2 marathons in one. That was the beginning of 2 marathons 1 week, and then the next week after. The 5th marathon, which was last year, was an awesome one. I loved my livery on that one. We had inspiration from National Lampoon's Vacation. I basically took the Griswold family truckster, but turned it into the Piper Archer. We even had an ad on it and everything, it was like a car ad, but it was like here for an airplane. It was fun. But we've had the Canadian road trip and the American road trip, and we flew it. The only thing that was frustrating about that was 2020 was working like poop in some places. 2024 was working like total poop. So I couldn't really use 2024 like I wanted to. So I had to use 2020 basically both marathons. And it was a good time, but it got frustrating in Canada getting around. I think it was around Winnipeg. I kept crashing the desktop on something. And that was after flying an hour and a half. So then I had to restart, and then I did it again, and it crashed the desktop again. And I restarted, and then finally I was like, heck it. And I contacted everyone that was flying with me. I was like, can we have a new rule? And so now we have that rule in all of our marathons. You restart and respawn within 25 nautical miles of wherever you are. But it was very cool to see that stuff. You know, it's cool to start on the west coast of Canada, and then in the United States we're starting on the east coast. But I had crashed the desktop again. I don't know what was up in 2020 than last year, but this has been a way better experience right here. 2024 has been pretty good, to be honest with you. The graphics have been awesome. The only thing I had was that it lost track of my keys with the nameplates on and off, and my TOVI tracker kind of like stopped working. But restarted it once, we were fine. So, and I think that in this marathon, even though I took longer breaks, like 25 minutes, do you see how I took less breaks? I think that that's the better way to go about doing it. You know what I mean? I didn't feel stressed. Felt a lot better. There's runway 10, by the way, but again with this cloud. Do a left downwind entry. Last for landing clearance for this game too, but it probably will. Sounds like a pretty upright standing guy there on ATC. And now we have the 6th annual marathon, the Caribbean Skies Marathon, about to be in the books here. And we got to find another theme for next year. And I also have to keep working on fundraising because I want to try to get the $2,500 per person in September. So, earlier the better on that, because then I get the jersey so I can actually wear it. You know what I'm saying? So, but we are raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. tinyurl.com/donatefly. And that will always be it, as long as they don't change the dashboard for my fundraising. And that's what we're going to always try to fundraise for, as long as my body is willing to do it. It gets harder. It does. I'm 47 right now. I'm not an old man. I know I'm not old, but I do feel that, I don't know, I'm coming to grips with being older. How's that? So, I've had some not big medical things happen, but I got like an infected tooth and got that ripped out, and now I'm getting like an implant someday. So, stuff like that, and it's just like, dude, do you ever think that would be possible? No. No. So it's kind of weird. Or the arthritis there in my arm that they say I'm going to have, because I have a bone spur. It might have been hockey, you know, just, again, all the years of landing on my elbow and my knees. I don't know.
Code 107 radar south, so start motor, miles advisory 122-78, goodbye.
We'll have to see. Anyways, I don't want to complain like an old man either. I've lived life. That's all I know. And I kind of have to do that without a sappy story here from my brother, too. Because he passed away at 45. And my mom passed away at 55. So, seeing now I'm 47, it kind of makes you think just a little bit, even though I like to think I'm in better health. But, you know, you never get to choose that, do you? So, that was deep thoughts. You see that? We went deep on that one, everybody. We went deep. So anyways, that's why. I guess my midlife crisis probably was my private pilot license. And it was, I got my master's, which I will probably not use unless it's my last 3 years of working. I'm not even going to go into what it was. It was very difficult, and it dealt with a lot of jerks as professors, some good ones, some jerks, and they think they're better than everybody. Well, some of them, I should say. Most of them were pretty decent. I loved my first professor. He was pretty nice. But with respect, it wasn't just like, oh, it's easy. But it was a hard program, and like no one offered me guidance. In fact, they almost lost all my paperwork at the end of it, so that was gonna mean nothing. And they're like, oh, you didn't turn it in. I'm like, I did. And guess what happened after I got everything redone? That had to be hand signed by my cooperating person that had to like look over me to complete the program. after I went through all the trouble of that, had to beg and plead, and I was like really sorry because it had to be original copies. They found out that they lost it because it got stuck in the photocopier while they were photocopying it. Does that sound like a university? That didn't sound like one to me either. So, there's actually a college, but you know, same thing. College, university, it doesn't matter. I know the difference, but you know what I'm saying. So after that, I was very stressed. I'm going to call left midfield down here on 1-0. Let's get it down here. Bonnier Center, right? Ruber Center.
Yep, 2,500.
2,500, JW1611.
Oh, Ruber Center, but Anenza, 5 Echo Foxtrot, sorry, left midfield downwind, runway 10, asking for landing clearance.
5 Echo Foxtrot, shadow in, Bonnet 10018, runway 10, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 Echo Foxtrot. Okay, so anyways, gas, we'll leave it anywhere it is. Gear down, undercarriage, good, mixture, prop, bring us back, flaps, to get there in the white arc, good, alright, angle down, well, so just a lot of stuff, and if I was going to do the private pilot, I didn't want to wait till I was like in my 60s because my genes, my genetics might not hold out, you know, given my family history there. So I went and did it. And I did. And, yeah, I did it. That's all I could say. And I kind of went into it, found a way to pay for everything, and didn't use my salary, and I'm so proud of myself. But now it's time to step back a little bit for the kids, which I knew was going to happen. And we're going to be flight simming more. And then eventually, when they're older and hopefully in college, I would hope, late high school, hopefully high school, to be honest with you. Maybe I'll sneak a flight in here and there, that's what I'm thinking. But they got to come first right now, so that's where my flying money is going to, as well as buying stuff with flight sim and my computer, so it's not like I'm not getting anything, so. Right, left downwind. And I got to keep working on that, make me more money. So that's the goal. So when you see all these like banners and stuff, that's because I don't use my salary for flying or stuff like that. That's how I do it. You know what I'm saying? So it's not me trying to be like Mr. Commercialized. It's me trying to say I need to make money if I want to fly. So that's how I'm gonna do it. You know? Where's the airport? I think it's over there. Where'd you go, Bonnier? Where'd you go? Did I go like way past it? Oh no, it's right out there. Hello. It's over here. Duh. Oh my god. I'm talking too much. I'm gonna focus more. I'm sorry. That could have been bad. That's because I'm tired. That'll happen to a man that stays up. Oh, we're almost 30 hours of streaming. That was a god awful setup, Eric. Feel bad for me with this music, will you? Oh my god. Alright, let's just pretend this is left base then, because this sucked. Look at that god awful setup, Barrett. Alright, I also probably have to get charged for this, which I didn't do, because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, and I cut good. I have something there. Okay, good. Turn final way too high, flaps down. I am doing a god-awful job of setting this up. But we're gonna land it, everybody. We're gonna land it. I'm gonna slip it down here. That's 10. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it just fine. But yeah, you gotta live, that's what I'm saying. Deep thoughts. And whoever knew that flight sim would lead you to meeting friends. Mind you, I had friends before. It wasn't like I didn't have friends. I still have friends outside of flight sim. But I'm just saying, like, I'll leave it with this. My brother's friend Alexander, who was in Dallas, and was with them because I couldn't be there right away because of COVID and stuff like that. Her husband passed, and he was a flight sim guy too. And she didn't get it, but after he passed, like all these people in the flight sim community like contacted her and were like offering help and stuff like that. She's like, I get it now. And I was like, it is. It's kind of like a brotherhood, and we like a sisterhood too if you want it, you know? So, look out for each other. That's what I'm saying. And sometimes it means something to people. So, yeah, all right, here we go. Runway 10, Bon Air, everyone. No, I'm flaring too much. I'm gonna bounce. Maybe not. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Alright, let's turn left on Delta here. The apron's actually off of Echo. We'll do Delta. Delta. Well, oh no, the Echo's there. Why don't we go Echo? Because I don't want the terminal. Aruba Center. Bonanza to 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're turning on to Echo for the apron. Requesting taxi clearance to parking.
2 Echo Sierra stand destroy.
To the stand, Echo Foxtrot. Okay, cool. I'm gonna park over there. That's my goal. Welcome to Bon Air. We're gonna take the drone cam out. We're gonna look around. I'm not just gonna like ditch it and say, oh, let's get this thing going. Let's have some fun. Let's look around, because I earned this, right? We all earned this. You put up with me and my pistachio eating and my silence.
W611, you can proceed direct Davla via Davla Kila left to left for runway 11.
I don't know if I'm allowed to park here, but I'm going to park here. That's all I know. All right. Let's keep the engine warm. And this Bon Air is brought to you by, let's find out what scenery it is. Tango November Charlie Bravo. 2 more airports to go, by the way. Bon Air is brought to you by Aerosoft. Aerosoft. Bon Air, so this is payware, obviously. Flaps up. Might want to clean that up, Eric. There you go. Hull flaps open. We're good. All right. Bon Air by Aerosoft. Very good company in the flight sim world, obviously. And I have GSX, so it might be using GSX to board those people. It might not. I have no clue, but it looks like a GSX type thing. And I bought that for the 737, but look, they're boarding. Isn't that cool? They're boarding the WestJet. That guy's especially boarding the WestJet because he went up there really fast. Pretty cool. In America, we don't typically do 2 stairs, but that new Chicago add-on from, I can't remember what it's from. Any builds, right? Yep. They made it so that they could have dual docking systems now. So, excuse me, ma'am. Can I ask you, how do you feel about WestJet? Oh, okay. Thank you. Have a nice day. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Just go with me on this. Look at the wonderful flags. Let's see if they modeled the terminal. Oh, they did. Kind of a feeling they did. Oh, and they got some voices in there. It's actually open air. Wow, that's cool. Is it open air in real life? I guess it must be. Well, there you go. Welcome to Bon Air. I like that the people are animated. That's pretty cool too. And they're talking. Alright, we're gonna get going here. I'm gonna file our flight plan and get going to our next destination. Let me load that up there. This is way better because we actually have some ATC here, so let's get on this leg. This is the second to last leg, believe it or not. We're going from Bon Air to Curacao. Now, I'm probably saying that wrong, so before I make a total fool of myself, let me find out the proper pronunciation. I know the American is Curacao, but what is the pronunciation of the actual country so that I don't look like a total fool, or tool, if you will. I think my second win right now. Curacao. Curacao. Is that what it is? Let's just do it.
Curacao. Curacao.
So.
Curacao.
Curacao. Curacao, not Sao. Curacao. Alright. So let's file that flight plan. Disconnect, flight plan. Yep. Alright, there, I'm gonna go VFR. Departure from Tango November Charlie Bravo. And we're going to Tango November Charlie Charlie. Sky Vector. It's only 41 nautical miles, so we're talking about half an hour. And fuel endurance is going to be about, well, let's leave it at 4. We got about 4. Altitude, we'll do the 4,500. And we're going to depart. Where's the departure time? Departure time. Off block. It's 1:51 in the afternoon, so let's say 2 o'clock. So that's what? 2, 14, 1800 Zulu. Alright, everyone. We're ready to do this. Alright, I'm gonna keep it squawked at 4521 because you can just say keep the same squawk code or you can change it. That's up to him. We are not connected yet. Good. Alright. We are going to request taxi clearance, VFR. March to the west. Curacao. Okay. Alright, with that. Alright. 127.1. Aruba Seta, November 725 Echo Foxtrot. I just had a New England accent, big time.
Number 75, correction 25 Echo Foxtrot, correct control, go ahead.
Requesting clearance for as filed to Curacao from Tango November Charlie Bravo.
75 Echo Foxtrot, as filed is approved. The QH1013 information. Quebec is current runway 10 in use. Your squawk stays the same.
Squawk stays the same, 4521. We're gonna depart from 10. And I didn't remember anything else, so Echo Foxtrot. Sorry.
Just information, Quebec. And report ready for taxi.
We have information Quebec and we're ready for taxi. Echo Foxtrot.
Echo Foxtrot via Charlie, correction via Echo, enter and backtrack runway 10. Report ready for departure.
Echo and backtrack for 10 and we'll report for departure. Echo Foxtrot. Okay, good. Here we go. Let's do it. Toby, I tracker on. Oh, this is so much easier. I was just not nervous. It's just I'm so tired right now. I can't really focus, to be honest with you. This is why you don't fly for 30 hours. I just want everyone to know that. We got back taxi 10. Still gonna look clear. 30 hours, everyone. 30 long, grueling hours. Probably should have set up all my radios and stuff, but that's cool. Alright, Tango November Charlie Charlie. We can do that while we're back taxi. Just keep an eye on the hood there, would you? Tell me what letter. We're alright. Two more stops, everybody, and then we're done.
7611, I'm not going to give you landing clearance, but the wind's 09020, runway 11, you're clear to.
Alright. We could use all the runway. Why not? We'll have some fun. Alright, this is the way to end it on VAT Sim. 2 more flights though. 2 more. Okay. Aruba Center, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, we're on runway 10 requesting takeoff clearance.
75 Echo Foxtrot, departure maintain runway heading. The wind correction 10018, runway 10, you're clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 10, we'll maintain runway heading. Echo Foxtrot. Here we go. by Bon Air. Oh, there's the tower right there. I didn't even look over there. You're up.
725 Foxtrot, when ready, make the left turn direct Aruba, maintain flight level 45.
Left direct Aruba and maintain 45 Echo Foxtrot. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, we get that going. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Good. All right. Good. Nav. As long as the autopilot doesn't mess up, we're good. Way out here. No, autopilot's gonna mess up. No. I gotta go back in the plane now because it's gonna mess up. Well, it's holding. All right, 25 inches made up hold, 2,500 RPM.
1611, straight ahead, taxi stand for goodbye.
No mixture. I'm gonna try to get a picture before we leave. About there. All right. On air for you. Someone should bring a cruise ship there. That would have been awesome. All right. Bon here. It's good. Bon voyage. We're going to Aruba or Curacao is what we call it. It's 5, right? Yep. Oh boy. 2 more landings, that's all I keep thinking. Alright, so anyways, I kind of told you a little history of the marathon. Maybe we went a little too much in depth, but that's okay. It's cool. We're on our way. I don't mind sharing stories like that. I think it helps some people. Oh, tea's good. Tea's good. Alright, we're going to be in Curacao. Curacao, not Sao. Curacao. About 15 minutes. So, keep that pumping up there at 25-inch minimal pressure. Huh. Almost done here. Might come over. Hey, I'm wearing orange too. I was thinking Netherlands. Orange. I wasn't planning. The shirt this year is orange for the Great Cycle Challenge t-shirt they gave us for free. So. I wonder if we're going to make those clouds. If not, we're going to 2.9. Have to see what happens. Kind of soft on the talking again. Oh boy. We ended with a little excitement with ATC, right? Just saying. 22 inches, minimal, 2,500 RPMs. Not make sure. Okay.
That's it. That's all she wrote. Let's take a look outside. Cal Flex closed. Oh my god, we got a ship in that picture. What is that? It was that military or is that fishing? Oh, it's like a fishing trawler. It's like military? No, it's fishing. Oh my god. It's not military, no, it's a fishing trawler, Eric. Can't you tell? I'm gonna try to get to the left. Okay, stay over here-ish. If I read it out, hopefully. Well, at least. We'll stop. Yeah, there's also restricted airspace, we gotta be very careful. Not for Curacao. Actually, yeah, it's prohibited, but it's like south of the fault. So we gotta be very careful on that as well. Oh, no, I didn't want to close that. Oh, crap. I just closed down Sky Vector and everything I had. I was trying to close down the window for that there. Oh well, I'm good now. I'm reloaded where I was. That's what I want to close down. Yeah. To the right. To the right.
725 back at Foxtrot information in there is current at first out, the QNH 1013. Join the left downwind, runway 11.
Left downwind, runway 11, 5 at Foxtrot.
And 5 back at Foxtrot when ready, descend to pattern altitude.
We'll descend, 5 at Foxtrot. Okay. See, yep, my autopilot's going to go down now. Because that's what happens. That's what happens. 18 inches. 2100. Oh, let's go back to nav. Keep an eye on the autopilot. Alright, second and last landing. Very good. 10. QNH 10. That was 2. 2. Flying there. Alright, we're gonna be done around 2:30 p.m. my local time here. What is it here? It's gotta be an hour behind or something, right? I think it is. Wrong now. No, they're about the same. They're the same time. Oh, I didn't know that. 2:05 local time YouTube. Oh man. You doing that crap, Mr. Autopilot? Want me to fly me manual? I will.
doing that thing again. You see that? I saw some monkey things there. Alright, I'll just fly by hand. I'm gonna fly by hand. You crazy go. Okay. Hours and 21 minutes streaming. Okay. A little bit of wind here. I had my chart. Fast if I can. That's it. Actually, that's not it because I don't have to have graph charts. Okay. That's not it either. There it is. We're gonna go left downwind. Stuff. See what happens. Nope. Well, that's why I want tax choice. Why is my wheel doing this left? Oh man. You're so I sure on. Clicked on that screen good enough. This was a long flight. That's all I'm going to say. This was a long flight.
Five Echo Foxtrot, winds at Current 100 degrees, 12 knots, runway 11, you okay to land?
Clear to land, 5 Echo Foxtrot. My controllers sucking big time.
just wants to go to the left all the time. I'm gonna wrangle it down. Wrangle it down, son. Sorry, stop climbing. Stop climbing. I'm just gonna shove to the right. I think in that area is where we should probably go. So that looks like a turn. Or over here, like, or over here, I think. Okay, gas. We have to switch that. So, fuel pump on. Switch it. Nope. Thank you. Pump off. Undercarriage. Sorry, my yoke is doing weird, funny things. Green. Mixture. Drop. Get that back. Let's get some flaps here. Go down slightly. Gotta pull this thing up since the window's heavy. Gas. Left turner. That's because my yoke is messing up. No clue. No clue why it messes up like that. See? Just go to the left. No clue. Full flaps. England. Pilot with 30 hours of staying up, land a plane. We shall find out. Oh my. Green is checking again. That rudder over. Not bad, could have been worse. Yeah, that's not aerodynamic braking in real life. Clear at Center, Nancy 5 Foxtrot. We're clearing the runway and Charlie requesting a taxi to parking.
5 Taxi Foxtrot, so make a left turn on to Alpha Taxi GA apron.
Left to Alpha to the GA apron. Echo Foxtrot. that's down there. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, one more to go, everyone. That's it. Then get some sleep. Holy shnikes. It's the brakes. The brakes made it longer, but even this was a long flight. Why did they ever choose that whole route? I don't know. I'll never know. I think that was too long. It did say it was about 20 hours of flying, so I thought, oh, that's good. But here we are, like 30 hours later. You know, I don't get it. Who plans these things? I do. Oh man. I'm gonna turn this around. Get situated. This time I'll actually set up right, so that way I'm not like panicking. I don't really panic, but you know what I mean. Alright, and with that, wow, that was a quick stop. I'm going to use the facilities really fast. We have enough fuel for everything. I'm just going to switch to the right, which I did. I will be right back. You stay still. Otto! Hold the plane. Hold the plane. I'll be right back. Why does this remind me of George Michael, the song? It's like an upbeat version of Last Christmas. Alright, I'm sorry. Alright, one more landing to go. Let's get set up here. And this marathon is done. Alright, Sky Vector. Aruba. Oh, that flight plan too as well. So let me do that. Disconnect from that sim. I probably should ask to close the flight plan too. Just a thought. You know. All right. Charlie. Oh, I didn't put the banner up. It's the last banner. You think I can put it up there, right? I worked on it. Might as well. So this is it. Going to Arnstad, Aruba, and that's what we're doing. Okay, so from Curacao, which I'll never forget, to Aruba. Let's keep it at 4,500 again. There's restricted airspace, pivot airspace. We gotta watch that as well. 65, yeah, it's about half. Right, fuel endurance, we'll say 3 hours. Direct. All that stuff. Good after that. Planets filed. Alright, so that's there. It's just pointing to that. It's gonna be at 4,500. I don't get to put you in this time because I'm not as tired. I am tired. Okay, 4,500. Stuff. I think we're good. Fuel's on the right. We're gonna burn that. We have enough. It's only 65 nautical miles to push this. So with that, let's contact Center. Ruba Center. That's my new accent again. Let's get this marathon done. 6th annual marathon. Aruba Center, November 725 Echo Foxtrot.
5 Echo Foxtrot, go ahead.
Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. We're at the GA apron at Curacao, requesting clearance as filed to Aruba. I didn't get to show you Curacao, but you get it.
Press the wrong button. 5 Echo Foxtrot. It starts up as approved. QNH 1013. Information Juliet is current. Runway 11 in use. The squawk stays the same, and you can report ready for taxi.
Alright, requesting taxi, and we're going to runway 11, 5 Echo Foxtrot.
5 Echo Foxtrot, taxi total point Bravo, runway 11.
Bravo to 11, Echo Foxtrot. Okay, with that, please let us end this thing.
And Echo Foxtrot, are you familiar with the VFR reporting points around this area?
I am not familiar. I do know that there's that restricted airspace prohibited. If you could guide me through that, that would be appreciated.
All good.
I had no clue about the mandatory VFR. Because I don't have charts. I don't have Navigraph. I wish I did. Where's Bravo? That's the other question. Oh god, I suck. I suck at this. I'm not nervous. I'm just trying to find where the hell. It's only one Bravo, right? Yeah. It's only one Bravo. So 1-1. So you go that way. I gotta go that way. Okay. Boy, I'm an idiot. It's just sleep deprivation. That's all it is. That's all it is. The long and the short of it. By this Curacao. Which I totally forgot to show you, but it's okay. We want to get this marathon done. It's by Tropical Sim. Tropical Sim Curacao. And it's ringing so. Last leg. Last one. Thank the Lord. I don't think I can take this anymore. Until I track it on. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty simple. Obviously, that's paper. And Aruba is going to be paper as well. We're gonna use the little one. Anyway, let's finish the marathon because I'm tired. Almost 30.5 hours, right? I'm not even looking anymore. I'm just gonna fly. Only have to work on those mandatory VFR things. Alright. Where's the runway? I should be flying. So tired. Need sleepy. Kind of hungry too. I know I ate all those pistachios. You think I'd be fine? No. Hey, West, that's Bravo. Alright, we're taking Bravo. This thing needs to stop messing up. Just a little short. Okay, come on, we'll skip the running and everything. We're fine. I left it running, so. Aruba Center, Nanza 5 Echo Foxtrot, holding short of 11 at Bravo, requesting takeoff clearance.
5 Echo Foxtrot departure, it's going to be a left-hand directory, but maintained via far at your own discretion, altitude your discretion. The winds at Curacao 80 degrees, 13 knots, runway 11, you have clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 11, and that's a left pattern for 5 Echo Foxtrot. Here we go, everybody. I never read back the squawk, like saying my own squawk, but he knows. I know that he knows, but in real life, you gotta read that back. So, stupid bug, it's in my face. Alright, middle, rotate 70, climb at 96, best glide 110, and we know what to do in case there's a problem. Here we go. Road. Full throttle. I almost said rotate. Full throttle. Oh my god. Can we ever just end the flight, Eric? And rotate. Easy. Don't take much. There you go. Bye, Curacao. I'm sorry I didn't get to do the drone cam with you. I'm just really tired. I need to go home now. It's like Forrest Gump. Gear up. I'm tired. I think I'll go home now. That's it. Okay, I'm gonna climb a little bit to this left out of here. Clear. Let's take a left-hand turn here. 5 inches, mid-fold, 25. Yep. Just climb. Push a little bit. That's a heck of a left hook there. Jesus. Goodbye, Curacao. So, Curacao, oh my god. Can't even say it. If you can't say it, you can't fly there. Alright. Autopilot. Is my nose really high or is that just me? It's that best climb. Here we go. But it's on our way as long as the autopilot doesn't act up. Okay, that being said, Curacao has that little box there we gotta stay out of, because that would be prohibited airspace as well. Go north, that we should be fine. It's good. It's going to get prohibited airspace. So,
5 Echo Foxtrot information, Bravo is current at Aruba, the KH is 1012, you can report the island is sight.
We'll report sight. I think it's 29.90. Yep, don't do that. Oh, it's right there. I was right though. I didn't know the millibars was there. I didn't know. You should know. But now I know. It's kind of dumb that I was all converting it. Alright, everybody. So again, I want to thank everyone for coming to the 6th annual marathon. I gave all my thanks to the pilots and everything, so I just want to say a big thank you to everyone. Thank you for helping us raise $1,078. I don't want to chip us $1,078, and thank you so much. You know, from the bottom of my heart. And we'll continue to try to fundraise money to get to 2,500. But this was a successful marathon, no matter how you look at it. So we are good.
Can't ruin it now, right? Oh man, clouds. Wait, sit down to 2,900. Flight clearance. In fact, yeah, let's do that. Route Center, Bonanza 5 Echo Foxtrot. I'm going to request 2,900 for cloud clearance.
5 Echo Foxtrot, second.
I'm going to request 2,900 for cloud clearance.
5 Echo Foxtrot, altitude your discretion.
At my discretion. 5 Echo Foxtrot. I just want to check. Check. 18 inches. All right, run away. No, I'm not that I'm gonna know this, but I've got the VFR requirements. Probably should. Ceiling must be at least 1,500 feet. Stand at least 500 feet above ground or water. VFR. Tower contact. It's 5 minutes prior to entry.
My France 436, cruise second show, how do you read me?
VFR routes. I got 5 minutes VFR routes. Because of all the traffic and stuff, they should. Yep. Annie. Alright.
National Control France 426, Queen Amedes, flight level 400. France 436, cruise second show, hello, squawk 3142. Now finally, thank you, squawk 3142.
Oh crap! Uh-oh, it's doing that thing again. Yep. I fixed it this time. Holy shnikes, did you see that? Oh my lord, I just did a spin, everybody.
France 436, thank you, identified flight level 400, proceed with
Oh man! What the heck is wrong with the autopilot? This time I beat it though. That's what it did last time when I had a problem. That's the only time I had a problem with Select. No, that was right rudder to get out of that spin there. That was a knee-jerk reaction. Okay, let's keep an eye on this. I was just looking at this thing to try to make it work. What happened? That sucks. Oh my god. Dude, seriously. My god. Oh. Alright, 2,500 again. Let's go 2,000. Heck it. Speed. That was crazy. Well, that was a little action at the end, I guess. Remember, let go of the ailerons. You just go full opposite rudder. See if it breaks the spin, which luckily it did, because I thought we were dead. I thought we were dead. So. Oh my god. By the way, that's why even though it's not required, get the spin. At least a couple spins with your instructor when you do your private. They used to do it. But that's the only way you're gonna have a chance, I would believe, if you do that. Because the whole thing is you're gonna want to grab the aileron and go to the opposite way, and that just induces the spin even more. So that was scary. I'm just saying. But if you get private pilot, yeah, it did the spin thing again, and I just basically hit right rudder, let go of the aileron, and broke it out of the spin. I was very lucky.
So I was getting very low too. But if you ever get private pilot, in real life, have your instructor try to show you how to recover from spins. I don't care. It's not required. Do it anyways. It's kind of fun anyways. I mean, I gotta be honest with you. They are rather, how am I say this? They're scary. They're scary. Spins are scary unless you know what you're expecting. And the more that, you know, you at least go through a couple of those, you'll have a better chance than not. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So I made my instructor. I was like, can we go through some spins? And he's an older gentleman. He's in like his 70s. So he's like, you want to do some spins? And I was like, yeah, I want to try to know what it's like and, you know, recover. Well, there you go. I mean, it was on the sim, but that's why we do that stuff. So I had a chance then. You get what I'm saying? That could have been terrible. That could have been god awful. So if you ever do get private, make sure that you get. They used to require it for private, but now they don't. I think they used to. Pretty sure they did. A long time ago. I don't know. I have to check that up now. Spin training private pilot. Spin avoidance and stall recognition. I get that, but if you get in one, your autopilot goes haywire. Mind you, you shouldn't be trusting autopilot, and I shouldn't have been looking at this thing. I wouldn't be looking at it in real life. You know. So they think that because you learn how to recover from spin and know how to recognize that you don't really need the spin training. You have to do that early. So it was a mandatory in-flight private pilot license spin training back in 1949 after noticing a spike in fatal spin accidents during instructional training. So they did at one point do spin training. Just saying. Do it anyways. Just trust me on that. That's my opinion. Yeah, see, many private pilots choose to do introductory spin or offset recovery training session voluntarily. I did both. Yep. And if you experience real spin, builds confidence, reduces panic, and sharpens right report. And I haven't done one of those in a long time, but it kicked in. It didn't kick in the first time. Did you notice that? So, but yeah, you should have an instructor in there with you that's experienced in spins, not just. So if they don't feel right about it, don't do it with them. Find someone else that does feel right about doing it. All right. Well, hopefully that's it. I don't want any more surprises here. Oh boy. Flight sim. This hobby is getting too expensive. Oh, it's his first flight lesson. Yeah, that gets expensive. I was like, how is flight? I mean, flight sim can be expensive if you want it to be. Aruba, here we come. Aruba, a bust. Aruba, a bust. 13 minutes to go in the marathon. Hey, did I end it in a good way though? I got some spin. I got a spin recovery for you. I should have said clip that. I'll go back and clip something. That was not cool. Part of that was reflexes to hit the right rudder and nothing else. But you have to understand what's really going on there. So again, that's why you get trained. And when you do spin train, you know, you're not like, you know, oh, I don't know, 2,100 feet off the ground. You're at least 3,000, if not more. You know what I'm saying? You have time to recover that way. Good idea. I think we were at like 4,000 or 5,000. So. But yeah, consummate professional, my flight instructor. So experienced. Worked as a science teacher at the school I worked at, and then retired. And I was like, taking lessons with you, bud. So. But he flew the Gulfstream. I think it was 3 for an airline out of Maine. I can't remember what it's called right now. Come back to me. He also taught at Aviation at like a Chicago college as a flight instructor, I believe. And he flew more commercial stuff. So yeah, told me some stories. Let's put it that way. He's very much like me. He's very driven to do what he wants to do. Alright, let's get everything else kind of going on. Let's get an ATIS. ILS approach. Runway 11. 1090. 21 knots. Yep, we gotta watch that a little bit. Visibility 10 kilometers. Clouds at scattered 2,200. Temperature 131, dew point 24. UNH 1012. That's all right. There you go. Okay. Alright, let's do this, because I've dragged this out more than enough. Oh, thank you everyone again for coming out and actually staying. I don't know what eating pistachios did for you, but... And, thank you for all the donations. I will be contacting pilots. I got it all marked up already. I'll be contacting you about how we're going to do the sceneries. I usually contact the company first. I do some things, and then I'll be emailing you. I would say by the beginning of next week, but I'm going to try to do it earlier, but I'm going to give myself some time with that. We're also going to do the GNS 530 raffle. I'm going to give people that donated one last chance, probably by the end of Monday or Tuesday, to fill in that form. And then I will announce that raffle. It's going to be just like last year, so pretty much going to use the email from last year. Make sure it's relevant in all the areas, and then we're going to do it. But I think that with having that email go out, it's very open, and this is how we do it. There's no questions. You know, 'cause I ask if you have any questions, please ask me now, not after the raffle. That's not when we do questions, you know. So, there's Aruba. Haven't been. That's pretty nice. Oh man. Alright, 31 hours in. This might be the longest stream. I see land ho, and ships, and boats. What ship is that? That looks like a tanker. Is that a yacht? No, it's not. That's a tanker. It's okay. I was like, was that a police boat or whatever? And it was like a fish trawler. Yeah. Oh my god. I need sleep bad. Hopefully he leads me through the VFR transition here. He just give me vectors, maybe. It makes sense because there's so much traffic going into the roof. It's me. It's not him. Also, then I have to kind of move out of that restricted area. I should have it in it. If not, we have to. Oh yeah, it's right there. Alright, so we're gonna go to the left here. That restricted airspace. Heading. because that is restricted airspace. It's prohibited over the city, or whatever. That thing is prohibited, so I forget we're going right through the middle. You can let me know. To the south. Nodding off there, that's not good. Come on, let's get this thing done, Aaron. Get it done. Feels like the longest part of our flight, and it's like the shortest things. What the heck's going on? Just nod it out there. That's what happens when you stay up 31 hours straight. Well, more than that, 32. I was up like an hour early almost. It's a nap. I'm gonna get. I think the nap is this one. I don't think going to sleep is this one.
Oh man. Air France 436, right after up to the manager's monitor advisory now 122, that's Somali. Goodbye. 122 Somali, Air France 436, thank you very much for your service, have a great day, everyone. Bye.
I get a little distance. That's not good. That's not good. What is that? Is that like a nature thing? Not maybe we should go around the south. I think we should go around the south. We should go around here. Not that way. This is too tight. Especially with my condition, so. Let's grab those as well. That was it. We'll just leave that there. I want to thank Bat Sim, Miami. I want to thank Aruba. I want to thank San Juan for trying to get on. I want to thank everyone that let me post in their Discord to promote the event after I asked them. I want to thank the Richard State Flying Club. I want to thank, again, all the pilots that flew, everyone in my Discord. I want to kick that join, Twitch, YouTube, subscribe, follow. I hope I don't forget anyone. I'm probably going to forget someone, and I'm wicked tired. I want to just say thank you to everyone, okay? I want to make sure that you know from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate how this thing went. And although we didn't make $2,500, you know what? We're okay. We made a lot of money with the Children's Cancer Research Fund, so. And I appreciate that. $1,078 Children's Cancer Research Fund. And that's where we're at. So. Alright, Aruba is 1-1. That's what we're expecting. So, yeah. A little shout out here. Pretty soon to say, hey. That's tower airspace.
5 Echo Fox, you can join the right downwind, runway 10, descent about an altitude, report turning base.
So that's right downwind for runway 10, and we'll report right base Echo Fox. Got it. Alright.
don't know what those things are. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. Those are antennas or something. Oh, smokestacks and stuff. Gotcha. They look like antennas at first. I'm sorry. So sorry. They don't want you over the factories and stuff. That's what it is. Alright. Are we going to fly this in? Well, we should. Yeah, I thought Aruba would be a lot more inhabited. All over the island. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Pay attention. What's this thing? Oh, the ship's going into the coast. Okay, it's up the coast. Not too close though, since that I think it's this thing here. Again, it's more factors. Where's the airport? I love this thing. I know it costs money, and everyone's like, "Oh, use the webcam eye tracker," but like this thing's been amazing. The only time is that when Microsoft Flight Simulator kicks it off. That's the only time I don't like it. So, okay, here. Now look at that cargo ship there. Okay, we're looking a little close. Okay, we're gonna do gas. We're good. Undercarriage. Good. Wait for green. Mixture. Prop. Keep that back. Some flaps in. Flaps.
5 Echo Foxtrot for the last time. The wind 080 degrees 21 knots. Runway 11, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 112. 5 Echo Foxtrots. Yay. Alright, thank you for the ATC today. Appreciate it. I'm gonna stall this thing if I want some speed. Oh, we're very close. I'm gonna go out here just a little bit. Actually, I'll put that last thing flaps in the rain. We're gonna make this one tight. Tight. Slip in a little bit. Runway 11. This is it. And we're gonna land. We're gonna go to the FBO on the right side. I know that because I had that in the truck. See, I did something right. Oh no, you're fine. I appreciate you just being on because honestly, this made it more interesting. And as you probably know, I've been streaming for 31 hours and I just want to get down and done. So I appreciate it. This is actually my first interaction with Aruba on that sim, so it's an awesome job and I appreciate it. So yeah, I'm extremely tired and I want to go to sleep now, like Forrest Gump after he runs all that time. He's tired, kind of like that right now. So yeah. Let's not mess it up though. I'm gonna stop looking at chat now. Anything could happen. You see my little spin recovery there? That was terrible. The autopilot did that to me before and I didn't make it, so I'm off center, but I'm gonna make it down here. Yeah, kick that rudder. Alright, now kick it to the left. Okay. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Pretty bad. I'm surprised you even let me land after that.
5 X Foxtrot, welcome to Aruba. Vacate on the right, taxi stand of choice.
Taxi down the side to the right, Echo Foxtrot. Thanks for the ATC.
No problem,
Hey.
thanks for flying.
It's pretty impressive, though. You gotta admit, it's a little impressive, right? Oh boy.
Yankee Victor 2583, Carousel Controller. Unfortunately, I'll be closing shortly. You can continue on advisory 122.8. Sorry about that.
Wait, no, this is it. Yeah. Okay. All right. See, I almost missed that. To go in there. Flaps up. Trim. I left my cowl flaps open. Fine. All right. We made it, everybody. We made it to Aruba. Yeah, here. Hey, man. I guess I never want to fly 31 hours like that ever again. I'll do long. I just don't want to do 31 hours, okay? I don't want to do that. So, made it. I was always gonna make it. It's just a matter of when, you know. I am gonna go take a nap or something right now. So, thank you to everyone. I tried to say the thank yous before I landed, so that way I didn't have to like do this long, like, you know, tearful speech at the end. And we will continue fundraising for this year. So feel free to push, please push follow on Kick and Twitch. I don't know if that was closed, but I'm taking this anyways. And that way you can see my other adventures, which won't be 31 hours of me eating pistachios, being totally bored sometimes, and non-verbal. Non-verbal. Twitch clip that. Twitch clip that. Okay, I'm gonna try to get that one. Alright, I should have probably parked up the side because there's a fuel truck. I'm just gonna park it here. I'm good. Alright, here we go. You ready? So, avionics off, all lights except for beacon off, throttle off, mixture off. Oh, okay. That's off, that's off, that's off, and we are parked, everyone. I'm gonna go run a circle. Yay! Give me, I'm gonna run off the wing. Running a circle. Running a circle. I'm just tired. But we're gonna have this nice little view here. Aruba. You know, I should probably take some pictures. Get back in the camera. I can't just do that. I can't do myself dirty. Here's Aruba, everyone. We took forever to get here, so might as well look at it. I'm gonna disconnect from that sim so that way I'm not in the way here. Alright, we disconnected. So, this is Aruba by... We had, you know, said we had lots of scenery? Like, I planned this thing. Tropical sim. So, let's go to the main terminal over there. Noah, what's up? How's it going? Thanks for tuning in after 31 hours of me eating pistachios, being nonverbal. Flying a plane haphazardly twice. And the other times pretty safely. So, thanks for coming in. But everyone, do push follow. It does help me. I am a family man. I am not allowed to follow any schedule. I have to be flexible with everything. Aeroporto International, Marina Beatrix. You might not know this, but I have relatives from Belgium that have a Dutch background. Their last name was Comax. So, I'm just saying. I don't want to be snooty or anything. No, I'm kidding. Oh, and they're smart because they use solar panels. I don't understand why Mexico doesn't have more solar panels. It's just all politics. Like, they have perfect places, but solar panels in Mexico. And I keep saying that when I do my Mexican flights. There's a traffic control shot here. Go. Good job. I think they did a pretty good job on this tropical sim. So. Alright, thanks everyone for coming out. Let's see if they modeled inside. I think they... No, they kind of did a little bit of it. So there you go. Yeah, they did a nice job though. So anyways, we're going to call it a day here. Day. It's more than a day. It's been 31 freaking hours. 31 hours of flying. 6-day marathon. We're calling it a day here. It is going to be over. Take your last look at Aruba. Remember to push follow on Twitch and Kick, please. Please do. Need more followers. That way we notify when I'm up. If you're on YouTube, please push subscribe.
like with the thumbs up, and leave a comment. No one leaves comments, and that does help the algorithm. I am going to try to make more content of Flight Sim that's not just live streaming all the time. I want you to know that already. That's going to get me monetized, so then I have more money for flying Flight Sim real life and do that stuff. When you see me again, I'm probably going to have my 4K monitors on the side. That's going to be awesome. They're used, but I'm going to do it. I'm tired. Tip your bar, wait your staff well. We're going to rate someone on Twitch, dude. I'm going to put some effort into this, okay? But tune in whenever you can. We're probably going to do the Mexican flights. 737 flight back. This is what I'm planning. I can't promise. There's a timing. 737 back from Aruba to either Boston, Providence. I'm thinking Providence, because Providence is easier to get into. And then we also will fly your normal Mercury Safe Flying Club events. And just some pop-up, you know, things. Probably like a camping trip. I've always wanted to do camping trips, but I want to plan that with other people. I want to like say, hey everyone, get in your plane. Get the camping software from Parallel 42. We're going to go camping, and that would be kind of cool, I think. We haven't done that. That's been in the works for a long time. And then we also, I'm going to try to get the Fly the St. Lawrence River done in one day. That's going to be like 7 hours or something like that. But in my newfound Canadian blood, not that I'm Canadian, I'm a lost Canadian according to the new law. And so I don't know, just more intriguing to me to do that now. But anyways, I'm just talking out of my butt now, so I'm just gonna go. Stay tuned for the raid on Twitch. See you. Push follow, subscribe, like. Thank you for all of your help and donations today. Feel free to donate in the future. We're gonna keep this thing donating over and over again until I get to $2,500. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure I can do it. I just have to push it harder. The marathon, we will have one next year around the same time. It's always like the last Saturday in July. It works better for me that way, and I think it lets people that have normal 9 to 5 Monday to Friday jobs do it. If it doesn't work for you, I'm sorry, but it works for me. And I don't know, we might do another fundraising event if we have to. I'm gonna think that over. So, all right. Anyways, peace out. Tip your bar with your staff well. Eric Flight. Peace out. Stay tuned for the raid on Twitch, and I will work hard on that, and then we will call it a day so I can actually go now. I'm gonna hit end stream now. 31 hours, 19 minutes, and 30 seconds. We'll see ya.